contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Your discretion is advised. Well, snap. Looks like we got everybody here. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, you guys there?
Yep. What's up?
Maybe.
Not much. How's it going, guys? I sound alright? I was hearing like a little bit of a crackle, but I think it's gone.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, you sound good.
Finally.
No, it's not working.
Finally fixed it. 3 weeks.
What was wrong with it?
Can you hear us?
Just didn't
Yes.
like working.
I
Yeah,
hear
we can hear
you. I hear one of you.
We echoing. Just checking.
No.
Nope,
echo.
not hearing an echo.
It's already there in the same room, so we were just wondering if it was an echo or not.
I haven't heard Ferdy yet.
I don't think I've heard
Hello?
Ferdy either.
Ferdy talk.
But
Hello? You're
Okay.
muted.
no. I think you're both coming through on Ferdy's now. I think. Okay.
Yeah.
No, they're. Well, I thought they were both coming through on Kio's.
I heard Keo say Ferdy talk, and then it came through on Ferdy's mic.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, guys, while we're working out audio, what have you guys been up to this week? What's been going on?
We made an offer on a condo. We decided not to get that homestead.
Right on.
No chickens.
No chickens.
You can
Shame.
always get chickens in the condo. You might have to fight a little
Well,
bit for them, but
Yeah.
the
could make it
condo is
work.
cheaper and less maintenance required. And so we decided we're going to get the condo for 5 years and then we'll upgrade to a place where I can have chickens.
Or
Okay.
you can use the extra money from not getting the homestead to fight the legal battle to keep the chickens in the condo.
See, the thing is, we could probably have 2 chickens in our condo, but we already have a dog and a cat, and the condo has a 2-pet only thing.
Just
But
say that the chickens are food.
aren't. Yeah, chickens aren't pets. They are vegetables.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're vegetables that produce eggs.
Right.
It's just your egg machine.
All right.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it's too bad you can't just have a bunch of chickens in the condo.
I mean, you totally can.
I
You just
mean,
Definitely could do it.
You need declucked chickens.
declucked.
Poor chickens.
All right. Well, that's one way to solve that problem, I think. So what else has been going on? Anybody got any cool stories from the week? Besides
Saw
the condo?
family.
Okay.
What'd you say, Tim?
Saw some family.
Oh.
Right on.
Haven't seen for a while.
That's cool.
Right on. Well, I'm officially out of the other place, so all done with that for the time being, so that's nice. And that means now 100% of my ire is focused on you guys. So congratulations. No. So what happened last week? Who wants to talk about the game last session?
Orilyn
We all
blew
live.
up.
Don't everybody jump at it at once.
So we beat a battle and we got to long rest, and then a dragon tried to.
Yeah, some of you guys got
You-
infected by the flesh beast, the displacer flesh beast. One of you in particular had some weird things going on with that. You want to talk about that, Wolf?
Particularly. Um, I don't really know what to think of that yet, to be honest. There was something inside of Vash fighting against it.
Yeah, something just, something wriggling around in there.
Yeah, and I had a theory, and that theory was dashed, so now I have no idea.
Yeah. But it worked out because you guys all cured yourselves. And then you navigated through the flesh forest some more. And it started to try to play tricks on you, right? I think Orilyn was just too good, if I recall. It wasn't really working until the end there. Like, you failed one roll, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that happened. Also, something was trying to mess with Fea while Fea was out flying around for a little bit there. Then what happened? You guys eventually made camp, right?
We made
Tried
camp and
to.
then remade camp and then remade camp and then remade camp.
Yeah. Was that
Right.
was that going on
Yes.
watch or
Before watch, I think.
It
before?
was. We had started the first watch technically, but we were only like 10
Oh.
minutes in.
Yeah, because it's virtually casting every 10
We,
minutes.
I was trying. I think I wasted like 4 spells trying to figure out
Oh.
what the hell was going on. Still nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think it was during me and Bash's first watch.
Yeah,
You
that.
did some detect magic.
Detect magic and a couple other things, I think.
Do you remember what results we got with detect magic?
I saw a bunch of magic all around. I didn't see anything in particular that would lead me to believe or know what was dispelling the.
You detected some magic coming from the ground, right?
Well, yeah.
And then there was like some general background magic.
Oh, I thought the ground magic was the background magic. Or it was necromantic, as in like the flesh.
Let me see here. Let me take a look at my handouts. Is that where it is? Where's my magical schools? Yeah. And okay. Yeah, definitely remember saying like there's all kinds of different schools of magic coming from just all around the place because
Right.
Feywild. And that's odd. There we go. I thought I mentioned like necromancy and stuff coming from all around because of the flesh potentially. And I thought I had mentioned some abjuration just kind of coming from the ground. And some necromancy, but I could be mistaken.
Maybe I missed that. Some abjuration coming from like the ground all around, or specifically the ground we were on.
I mean, it's not it's definitely on the ground you're on. But it's not like just on the ground you're on. Like, it's in your area. It goes outside the boundary of the tiny hut for sure.
Okay.
But it's just kind of like all around. It's only slightly stronger than probably all the background magic you're picking up, I think. The necromancy is there as well.
It's fair that Vash would assume the necromancy is from the flesh? Or no?
Are you trying to get me to answer that question for you? Yeah. I mean, it seemed like there was a couple ideas we had as to what was causing what was potentially dispelling the hut, what was like you guys were looking around for stuff in the forest, right? I think at one point. But it didn't seem to be anything there. I think
Yes.
Odayn called out to something? Didn't you try to offer some fish or
Yeah.
something like that?
I was getting frustrated because I felt like something was messing with us, and so I tried to offer fish.
It totally is.
Yeah, but you guys just weren't getting any responses, right?
Right.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I think we ended with the hut getting dispelled one more time, if I remember right.
Yep.
And you guys were trying to decide what you should do because yeah, like it's just a ritual to cast it, but it does take 10 minutes. The question is, how long are we going to be at this? Like, are we going to keep doing this? Because if we do this all night, we don't get our rest, right?
Well, at least one of us won't.
Yeah.
I'll probably keep doing it until my shift is over, and then the rest of them can deal with it.
All right. So we're like 10 minutes into the first shift, and it goes out again. You're gonna spend 10 minutes to.
I thought we at least did like 3
I think it
tries.
was. I was just
Tiny
trying to not be too hard on you guys, but yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. So
I don't. How long is it? How long is our shift? Like
2
Usually
hours.
there's
2
2
hours
hours
each?
each. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would have had Detect Magic running this time when the dome was removed, right?
Yeah. How long does it last? Up to 10
It's
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So this time, yeah, we'll say you have it active when
Do
it
I
gets removed.
see magic coming at the dome or something? Like, I don't know how it works exactly, but
Let's read the description. So it says, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic. So I would think, yeah, you see a color maybe that you can associate with certain schools.
right. So I mentioned it too.
And you learn the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and 1 thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood and dirt. So, here's what happens. You do detect faint aura of magic. Odayn, what is the school of magic for Tiny Hut?
of evocation.
Evocation. So you sense evocation magic all around you. And as the hut vanishes, you watch as that color disappears from around you. It fades up from the ground. So like the last part of it to disappear is like the center point over your head. And from the ground, all around you, there is a very quick pulse of abjuration magic. And I need you to make a, let's see here. What is the thing?
Pulse of abjuration.
And there's also a pulse of divination from the ground that you detect. This targets you, though. The divination
Me
magic.
specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need you to make a... What is it? Wisdom save. Ooh.
Can do.
You don't have advantage, do you?
Yeah, I have advantage on all wisdom saves
Oh, okay.
due to my race.
Right.
A star.
So
Yep.
you feel something probing at your mind again. But you just barely manage to hold it back. You feel it gather your surface thoughts. But you feel it reaching in to pull deeper thoughts, but you stop it.
So I feel this pulse coming from the ground, and then something tries to, also from the ground, read my thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Just
tell
just
Odayn that.
For the record, it only seems like you can only see it about as far as a foot down before you your vision doesn't go any further.
Right, yeah, it's dirt.
Wait,
um,
so something from underneath the ground is trying to talk to you?
not so much talk so much as try and, I don't know, figure out what we're doing, I guess. I'm gonna
Maybe
try
it's
something.
Timothy trying to talk to you from underground.
God, I hope not. I'm gonna cast Mold Earth and dig up
Oh, he
a
likes
5
that.
foot. I'm gonna dig up a 5 foot section of earth. So I
Okay.
instantly dig 5 feet down and 5 feet across.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're doing this in the place where everyone's trying to sleep, right?
Well, I'm doing it kind of at the edge of the bubble. So it'd be just outside of where the bubble would normally cover us. But you said that it wasn't coming from specifically right below us, but like a little ways around.
I mean, it's not like it's only what I mean is it's like a larger area than just below the
Right.
tiny hut. Like it's not just where the hut is. It's kind of like all around the area. like it could
Right.
go. It
Like
seems
this
like
little
it's
clearing kind of thing.
30-foot range, right? Is what your range is on that detect magic.
On the on the
So you see
detect
it
magic.
out to 30 feet in all directions.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just choose a spot that's like a few feet outside of where the dome would encompass and just dig up a section of earth to see what happens.
Yeah. So you dig up earth and it's a mess of earth and flesh. Do you touch any of
Worms
this
and
stuff?
such. No, I don't have to touch it. I think it just
Okay.
is magically moved.
Yeah. There's flesh worms. There's rotted meat, like literal just discarded flesh. And all kinds of nastiness. The cool thing, like you do notice, is that the earth is relatively fertile. Like the 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 new nutrients that have been introduced to the soil seem to be good for plants. But yeah,
Interesting.
it's also really bad mojo, like for sure.
Did you find
Really thought
anything else, Vash?
Like you know what this is, I think.
I do?
I mean, I think you know what's going on with the soil, yeah? Or do you need me to spell it out for you?
I want to say no.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Less good at those, but we'll give it a shot. Would this be nature?
I would allow nature, yeah.
Nature's intelligence.
Okay, awesome. So the closest thing you've seen to this is in the Riverlands outside Watan Tam. Nearby where the river was, where that corrupted water was, all the plants were covered in flesh and stuff. And this is much worse. This is it seems to permeate the earth here. From what you can tell in all directions. It's not just like it's creeping out from a nearby riverbed and spreading. Like it's spread already. This is
Right.
flesh corrupted earth, like this is bad news for sure.
I don't think. Oh, sorry, go on.
And like remember when you guys interacted with the flesh there, it would try to like cast stuff on you. You guys could never really tell what was going on.
Right, when we tried to touch the trees specifically.
Or when you tried to damage them.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. Specifically when you tried to damage the flesh growing on the trees. That is definitely what's happening. And while you mold earth, can you make me another wisdom save?
Sure.
Ooh, nice.
So with my Nature check. Do I believe I understand that the intrusion upon my mind is from the flesh. Do I believe it is also dispelling the dome?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You don't have to roll as high on this one.
Yeah. Click.
Okay, right on.
Hey.
Yes, 100%.
Fuck. I will. So, bit of bad news.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to keep the dome up tonight, or possibly anymore, depending on what the other areas look like. I'll point out all the flesh worms and like corruption in the tilled earth that I made. Seems like it's the flesh doing it.
Yeah, like once you disturb the soil, like the worms go crazy crawling out of it. Like,
Right. And we don't have the dome up.
yeah, I mean, like it's kind of weird because they're not crawling out of the ground everywhere. But once you like mold earth and you like pull the soil up, they're wriggling out of it almost in response to the disturbance. I think your nature would give you that as well. Like they sense movement and they're searching for a meal. Basically is what's going on.
I will mold earth and hack them back down.
Yeah, okay. I think you're able to like make stone, turn it into stone and stuff, right?
I can turn it into difficult terrain, but I don't think I can change the nature of it.
Okay.
So that's gonna mean a lot more risk to resting here.
Well, what do you suggest we do then?
We could just go back home. I'm just saying it's an option.
Well, Orilyn's pretty set on reviving Oberon. I think Melora is too, right, Melora?
I think she's just like laying there, like in her sleeping bag or whatever, with her eyes open. She just nods.
So creepy.
Melora, is there anything you can do to help us stay safe? Do you think?
She kind of like leans up, like sits up, and she's got like an elbow on her knee and like her knuckles underneath her chin. And she kind of thinks for a moment. Let me look at see what she could do here.
I don't have anything for that.
Yeah, she doesn't really either.
Vash, do you think the worms can swim? Maybe we can make a moat.
Well, the problem is they're directly below us, right underneath where you're sitting right now. It's just that they're a little bit further down. You dig a little bit with your hands, you'll find one. Wouldn't advise it.
All right, so then we just sleep and hope for the best.
Well, that'd be great if it was just the worms we had to worry about. But do you remember the creatures that tried to eat our faces? Had lots of little teeth on tentacles.
Well, that's why we have a watch system, I suppose.
Right. Not the best idea.
Unless you can come up with something, I feel like we're out of options. And I'm kind of tired, so. How much longer until our watch is over?
About an
Hour?
hour. Yeah. And on that note, let me see here. When we say how much longer until our watch is over? Oh, about an hour. Let me see what happens here.
I would like to cast Dark Vision.
Okay.
If we're not going to have the dome.
Yeah. You can cast your Dark Vision.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
At 3rd level. Okay, me or both of us, or just
Or both of you, sure. Ooh.
oof. Good D&D roll.
Okay. So 15. Looking around with your dark visions, both of you. You don't see anything moving. You see a lot of gross plants. You see some more of those weird looking flowers we saw last time, like when we started the session. I described like a certain flower. There's a couple of those around the area, just like growing on trees and stuff, like a fungus, almost like a strangleweed. Like some of them are like choking the sort of more local flora. But there's no movement. You don't hear anything trying to sneak up on you. You don't see any reflective eyes in the darkness or anything like that. That being said, Orilyn, and is Faya out?
Yes.
Okay. Does Faya like sleep or meditate or any of that stuff?
I don't think it sleeps.
Okay.
I don't think it does either.
Here's my question, Orilyn. When you're meditating, are you unconscious? Like you don't go unconscious, right?
No, it's a semi-conscious. Let me pull it up.
Did they meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious? Okay. Awesome. That's all I needed to know. Next question is Seraphina, does Seer sleep?
Seer doesn't sleep.
Okay. You do though? Right? I'm asking.
Yeah, I need to sleep. I didn't take any watch.
Okay. In that case, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Seraphina?
Yep. And somebody else. Let me pick out who number 2 is going to be. Melora. Nah. How about Claes? You want to make me a wisdom save?
A wisdom save.
Yes, please.
And is it a magical effect?
It is. It is a charm. It's actually it's not a magical effect, but it is a charm condition.
Okay. If it has anything to do with humans, I'm a fae, but I don't know if it does. So I'll roll it. But
If it has anything to do with what?
if it requires it to be a humanoid, then it's not going to affect me. But I'll roll it because I don't know if it does.
It does require you to be a humanoid, I think.
Okay, so it doesn't affect me because I'm a fae.
Well, it says creature, sleeping or unconscious
Okay.
creature.
Creature would work, yeah.
Okay, so then it does affect me.
All right.
With that roll, it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. All right, I'm gonna message you something on Discord, and same thing for you, Seraphina. Assuming that you didn't succeed.
Is it +3 or +2? Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's 1 hour into the first.
Did you
watch.
see what they put in chat, Ramblin?
Wait. Oh, +3, by the way.
Or
those-
Claes and Seraphina?
Oh, they get a plus because of Seraphina or protection.
The aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claes still fails. And Seraphina, if you failed, you'll get a message from me. All right. So that's 1 hour into the first watch. And continue with your watch. Is there anything else?
Oh
you guys
no,
wanna
is
do?
it going to be an hourly check?
I mean, it could be more than that. I'm not saying it will be hourly or at a certain time interval, but
Cool. I I guess we just. I'm not
Sleep.
sure there's much to talk about after that.
Sleep is unconscious. Yeah. Does your aura protection not work when you're unconscious? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
work because I'm technically asleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you must
Yeah,
be
it says
conscious.
you have to be conscious to grant the bonus.
Nice
Okay.
catch.
Good catch. Yes, thank you. Okay. So continue your next hour of your watch. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, actually. Would you have anything, Kyo?
Not really. I just want to talk about random stuff.
You just want to what?
Random stuff. Vash.
I can't hear him.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear either.
Sorry, I was going to say I was going to talk about random stuff with Vash.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Uh,
I don't know about random stuff, but Vash does have something he wants to talk to you about.
All right. What's up?
So first of all, I have to ask. I had that black collar from the dog, the mutated evil flesh dog, for a few hours now. Did it ever get any magical vibes from it?
no magical vibes.
I didn't think so. It's just a collar. Okay. I would pull out the little tentacle that I severed and got stored in a vial for me
Yeah.
and kind of examine it.
All right.
Anything interesting? Is it still wiggling?
Yeah.
Cool. So I will then pull out all the other vials of different like samples of things that I have, including the little beetle creature thing.
Yeah.
And I'll just like set him out in front of me and then ask you, so what do you make of all this?
What do you mean? It looks like you're collecting.
It just
How
one
all
of
was
those-
flesh related?
Yeah, it all seems to be tied together in some way, right? But trying to figure out exactly what that is.
What color beetle creature did you have again?
I had a.
It's a copper one, right?
I think it was copper. Where's it at?
What color was the
And
giant
copper.
dragonfly that attacked us? Was it copper?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
it was a copper bug.
So I have I have most of an intellect devourer, a chunk of copper insect leg, a vial of black sand with copper beetle, vial of half worm, one of the flesh worms, and a vial of displacer beast tentacles. Or tentacle.
Yeah.
I got a collection going.
All the flesh stuff is still wriggling around, right?
Yeah,
The most of the you have most of an intellect devour, really?
that's what it says.
What are you storing that in? It's big. Like the size of like a dog.
When did you gather that?
That was when we fought
When
the,
you fought the only time you
copper
fought them.
dragonfly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I
remember
took
you
a chunk.
gathering the bug and the soil, but I don't remember you gathering the parts of the intellect devourer.
I remember something like that. He's been hoarding stuff for a while. Okay.
I don't know if I meant like as much as would fit in a vial, or I don't know how much most of an intellect devourer is, so that's what I put. Most.
Yeah.
Just
Vash,
the
what do you-
brain part.
I think it's all brain. It's got legs,
Whatever-
I guess. but-
Whatever container you have it in, it's like it's like what happened with the chest a while back. Like it's starting to it's starting to fill up the container to the brim, basically.
It's starting to expand.
Yeah.
But only that one is doing that, or are all the different flesh things doing that?
Only that one.
That's weird.
The rest are just like trying to reach for the stopper in the bottle to try to like eat through it or push it out.
I assume the intellect devourer isn't wiggling; it's dead.
I mean, You see some worms wriggling around in there for sure.
Of course.
Um,
So what's your plan for all of these? Exactly.
Well, I mean, the best way to figure out how to kill something is to know as much as you can about it, right? So far, we haven't really figured out how to kill these things. We've just been delaying them.
So are you gonna let it out and try to kill it?
Not exactly. No. I'm gonna try and
So-
figure out what the hell makes it tick.
All right. So I'm not a scientist or anything, but I feel like you, in order to figure out something, you got to do something with it, right?
Right. Well, that's the thing is, I've done a couple of small experiments with these, but not much luck. How exactly does this, and I'll point at the copper beetle, relate to this, and point at the wiggling tentacle with worms?
They're all trying to kill us,
Jeez.
and I feel like, I mean, we don't really know too much about the Flash. I feel like a lot of this has something to do with the Flash.
Well, that's my
Problem
point,
is,
right?
The
Va-
people, every single person we're asking, who knows the answers, likes to keep themselves vague.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't
really
want to just
starting to piss
tell
me
us
off.
the answers. Yeah, like Murnum, I know he's probably listening in on us. He probably knows a lot, but he's deciding not to tell us anything.
Do you know how many things I have up in my head at the moment, and none of them can give me a straight answer? It's bloody ridiculous.
Sounds like you're always having a party over there.
Party.
hey Vash, what's your passive?
19? Yeah, 19.
Right, like while you guys are talking, you sense like telepathic feedback, I guess is the best way to put it.
Like, something is listening in?
Like not really. Like it doesn't seem to be targeting you, but you sense it in the area generally. It's coming from it comes from behind you and to the right on the other side of the tent over here.
This way.
Like yeah, in that direction. And like you just sense it for a moment, and it's kind of like when you're tuning between radio stations on a radio, like in real life, where there's like a brief static in between the channels, like, and you just kind of hear this interference for a second, and then it's gone.
Wait, is it's coming from this area inside this, like what would normally be our dome, or it's
Yeah.
like just this direction?
It's coming from that direction for sure.
Okay.
You can't really tell how far.
I will try to casually glance over as I continue talking.
Yeah.
And just see if any of my companions over there are moving around. Other than, I guess Laura's awake.
Yeah,
but-
she's awake. She's just kind of like sitting up watching you guys. She doesn't seem to notice whatever you noticed. Abishai, Ishu, Claes, Seraphina are asleep. Orilyn's doing her meditation thing.
Right.
Continue.
Okay.
You know what? I kind of want to talk to Melora right now. Melora, you've been here before, you said, right? The Feywilds? What can you tell us about where we're going? What are your thoughts about this whole situation?
She kind of furrows her brows. She says, I do remember being here. It seems very different than from what I remember. There wasn't all this rot and worms. It was still a wild, though. Tricky place. A lot of mischievous types in magic here.
All right, so you don't remember how you survived that. I mean, obviously there's the flesh, but I'm sure you needed some sort of, I don't know,
She said,
know how to get around.
she
Isn't she a god, though?
she shakes her head. She says, "Wasn't born here. If I remember right, my father brought me here. I lived in the rivers. There were others like me."
Hold up.
Um,
Wait, you have a
Do
father?
you have a father?
She shrugs and nods and kind of grins.
Who's your father?
And she looks up like she's trying to remember. And she shakes her head.
Ivy.
She
So-
says it was supposed to be safer here. Like I said, there were others like me, but I don't know. I think I just got bored and left. Or met someone. I think maybe I traveled with someone for a while.
Is that how you met Oberon? Maybe that was him you traveled with.
Well, they brought me to the other place where we met. That
Right.
world.
You said others.
And our
like you.
world
Go on.
and our world isn't your original world. Correct.
She kind of looks up and like it kind of squints her eyes. Like she's like looking up and to the right or whatever. And she says, "No, I don't think so. Not as much water as where place I was born, anyway."
How many worlds do you know of?
She shrugs. How
Yeah.
many cities do you know of?
I see what you're talking about with that vagueness, Odayn.
Give Melora some slack. She doesn't remember everything. She's slowly regaining her memories, but they're not all coming back to her at once.
She says, "So far I know there's at least 3 that I've been to."
I mean, it seems like she just remembered her dad. Melora, what was your dad like?
I think he was cruel. In a weird way.
Oh,
But he still wanted to protect me and my sisters for some reason.
Yeah, about that. You said others like you. Does that mean are you all the same strength, or how are you different from them if you're stronger?
I don't know if they're still around.
Okay.
I was more, let's say, rebellious. I didn't listen.
well, whatever happened in the past, at least you're here with us now. And you can protect us and we can protect you. Right, Vash?
Meh.
Don't mind him, Melora. He's a little grumpy.
She nods.
But yeah, so Melora will eventually be able to help us, I think. She's slowly regaining her memories back. Nernum, on the other hand, I'm sure
He's an
he's
asshole. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're going somewhere else with that.
I mean, he is. He's probably listening in on us right now, so be careful what you say.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not
so
gonna like.
maybe he's not
pop-
listening.
I'm not gonna pop. I'm not gonna pop in with Aaron. He doesn't like show up whenever you guys ask for him or anything. All right.
What do you think of Claes, Vash?
Well,
He seems pretty cool.
I had my issues with Timothy, but I do sometimes miss him, especially when we have this string of weird individuals coming in like the bird, and they're not all that useful, are they?
I mean, I never liked the bird from the get-go.
Well, me
You
either.
know?
He was
You wore that
obviously spy.
weird, creepy mask. Like, why would you even wear that?
What is it with you and the dwarves? I don't think I've ever asked you that.
Let's just say my family has never had good experiences with them.
You have family.
Yeah. We're from the the Cups.
You're not.
Where are you from?
Places. I don't
Yeah,
usually talk about
about
that.
being. Remember how you were complaining about being vague?
Yeah, but what does it matter where I'm from? What does that help us?
Well, you asked me the question.
You answered.
How does that
You
help
didn't
you?
have to.
Well, if everyone thought the same way you do, Vash, we would never get anywhere.
My family lives in a small enclave somewhere, and well, you might call them heretics. So I don't usually give their location out. Just brings trouble.
Okay. Well, were you close with them?
Yeah, as close as any. I had parents. Loved them, I suppose.
I think everyone had parents.
Well,
But that's good.
Melora.
Even
Oh, wait, she did have parents. Never mind.
even Melora had parents.
You look over and she's asleep.
Is she asleep or does she just have her eyes closed?
She's got her eyes closed.
Okay. Why is everybody marked green?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Here, we can unmark them if it makes you feel better.
No, it's fine. No, I just noticed is all.
But
Vash doesn't know.
I mean, I love my parents, but it's been a while since I've seen them. Since we got drafted by the magistrates. Maybe one day I'll see them again. Hopefully, my fishing village hasn't been destroyed by the flesh yet.
Yeah, aren't you worried about him?
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. We're on a much bigger mission.
I suppose, but I mean, we took the time to try and save some other shitty little village along the way. How come you think you'd be more worried about your actual family than just random people?
Well, it was along the way, and there was a bigger overarching mission that we had to deal with. My fishing village is sort of way out of the way.
Hmm.
That's
a good question. I'm going to take one of the vials, the one with the worm.
Mhm.
I'm going to pour a little bit of water in with it and then restopper it.
Just
like enough that it's like an inch or so of water, enough that it's almost swimming.
Okay. You pour some water in there. It doesn't really react to the water hitting it or anything. Maybe kind of it doesn't drink up the water or anything. If anything, it might just move slightly quicker for a minute, just because it's just some kind of stimulation. But yeah, nothing really happens. If you sit there and stare at it for a minute, the water kind of starts to become a little bit clouded.
We saw these things. Well, we saw the flesh corrupt the rivers that we passed by, but I wonder what would happen if it actually reached, something big, a sea. Would it be able to corrupt it, or would it be too much?
Well, if we assume that the worms are the flesh, and the flesh's objective is to consume everything, I'm assuming it will corrupt the sea. Probably more slower than the rivers, but eventually it'll probably overtake everything, unless we stop it somehow.
That could buy us some time, though, if we find some way to surround it with a lot of water. Break a piece off or something. Piece of the continent. Wish that was easy to do.
You're talking about breaking continents. That's definitely difficult to do. I mean, maybe if we helped Oberon, we'd have two gods on our side.
Yeah, if only we knew
Primordials,
someone
but-
who controlled water or had power over it in some way.
Yeah, but I don't think she's that. I don't know if she's that powerful enough to break continents.
Well,
Otherwise,
find out.
otherwise, we should just have Melora fight everything we meet, and she'll obliterate them all in probably seconds. But I don't think she's that powerful. I could be wrong.
Why do we believe that these gods are going to be able to save us then? Like we're doing all this trouble to go and save Oberon and get Melora's memory back and do all these things. If they're not that powerful, if they needed us to fight the battles for them anyways, what's the point?
Vash, you're super pessimistic. You know,
Thank you.
in order to get anywhere, we obviously have to collect allies. Just because they're not the end all solution doesn't mean that they can't help us.
Yeah, there's got to be some measuring of risk reward, though, right?
All right. Well, you keep complaining about certain things, but what if you had your way? What would you be doing in order to stop the flush?
I think if I had my way right now, we'd be chasing down that dragon with the dwarves. That's what they used to stop the flesh the last time, right? The dragons. It's our best lead.
Odayn is very visibly annoyed at the mention of the dwarves. Just like the dwarves to keep the dragons all to themselves.
Yeah, I don't know if it's dragons anymore. It might just be dragon, but
Yeah, but a
I get what you
dragon,
mean.
you know. All
Yeah.
right. Well, so you're saying it would be better if we had gone to the dwarves first instead of saving Oberon. You
Possibly.
realize that's Orlin's entire goal, right?
Well, and that's another issue, right? We revive Oberon. What does he owe us at that point, really? He's got his own whole realm to try and fix here. Look around us. You think he's going to have time to come to our world and try and fix our problems?
Well, maybe he's that powerful, Vash. Maybe he can save his world that easily, and then he can go help us.
You're
Either
too
way,
optimistic.
Orilyn has a goal, and we can't just let her leave.
Well, once her goal is completed, don't you think Oberon will need her hair? How do we know that once we do this,
Wait, why
we
does
don't
Oberon need
lose
her hair?
help? You might believe that he'll snap his fingers and this place will be fixed, but I don't freaking think so.
Is there a single optimistic bone in your body, Vash?
I heard tell of
Don't
a
you
funny
have
bone
hope?
once, but I couldn't find it.
Don't you have hope for anything?
No, not really.
How do you live life without hope? I just feel like you would be depressed all the time and you wouldn't get anywhere.
Well, still here.
I guess so. So it sounds like a very sad life. I feel like you'd be much happier, you know, believing in other people, believing in yourself, believing that something good will come out of things that you do. And instead of always saying how everything bad is going to go wrong.
I think you haven't really thought that through. Happy people, they just don't get anything done, do they? If you're happy, you're content, and if you're content, there's no need to strive anymore.
I feel like people who strive are also happy. Like you can be happy doing You can be happy driving for something, working toward the goal. You're not just happy at the end of the journey.
It's a good thing he's not a monk.
I think me and
We're
you see things
therapists.
very differently.
I mean, I agree, but I don't think any less of you. You're a valuable member of the team.
Thanks.
But then again, the last time I said that to a team member, they sort of died. So, hopefully, you stay with us, Vash. Don't leave again.
Well, we'll see how it goes, huh? No one ever plans to die. It just happens.
Truth. True that.
All right. Is that the end of y'all's watch?
Probably.
Probably.
All right. I need Claes, Seraphina, Orilyn,
Oh no.
make intelligence saves, please. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me make sure before you do that.
If Vash dies, I'm making clips of the conversation Odayn had with
It's just
Timothy,
yeah.
and then a clip of this conversation with Vash.
Thanks.
All right.
And
I just
hopefully it
doomed you.
stops growing.
So I need Claes, Seraphina, Orilyn to make intelligence checks.
Was this
Checks, not
stuff
throws.
related to charm?
Checks. I'll let you know. Just make the check, please. I will take into account if you have bullshit charm bullshit.
Yes.
All right. And
If it's a magical effect, I have advantage. I don't know, so I'll roll the second one, and if it matters, then it does.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
I'm
There you go.
actually okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, here's the thing. The thing you're contesting, it's a contest, and I rolled in secret. The stream can see it. We matched on the first roll. But on the re-roll, I don't think there's like. I mean, I'm gonna re-roll against your second roll. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, let me see who else failed.
I need to double check something. I thought Fea gave me advantage against spells and magical effects.
Okay.
So I'm double checking.
It's not a magical effect or a spell.
Okay.
Now, if you failed, you're gonna get a message from me in Discord. So keep an eye on that for a second. I'll let you know when all the messages have gone out. And you're gonna get some stuff. So just try to not freak out if you get a message from me. Okay.
Real quick, Ramlin, if you're gonna message Ferdy, message me instead because I'm on Ferdy's and Ferdy's online.
Oh, okay.
We've switched computers currently.
Okay. All right.
They've swapped identities. Kyo is now Seraphina. Ferdy is now Odayn.
If you've gotten a message from me, you should know by now. There's a second part to it. I'm going to send you that now.
Okay.
I cast Erupting Earth underneath them. No. Gonna head this off at the pass.
And I'm going to send you another message here. All right. I'll give you a few minutes to read that. You should be good for those of you who got those messages for the time being. All right. That's the end of the first watch, yeah? Who's on second watch? Was it Claes? And
Issue and Claes.
Okay. All right. So we get another one of those odd like as the watch transitions over, we get another one of those odd camera angles where we're focusing on one of these strange looking flowers that's sort of like grown onto the side of this tree. It's a really big flower. Like its bloom is probably several feet across. And it's sort of just like gripped onto the side of this tree. And there's like a few like these little pods growing alongside of it. And yeah, then we cut back to switching over to the watch. So how do you guys transition? Is it Claes and Issue takes watch next? I think.
Yeah.
We don't need the thingamabob.
Oh yeah, I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, you haven't finished the rest yet.
Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do to help. Yeah. So just survival, right? Or I mean, perception, right?
Perception, yeah.
All right.
And I guess I'll give Issue his perception as well.
Oh yeah, 11.
Issue perception is wisdom.
Correct.
Yeah, he's not very good at perception. Ooh. All right.
Well, when he rolls that well,
I
he
mean,
has to be good at it.
he has a -1, right? But yeah. Okay. All right. So, I mean, yeah, nothing really crazy going on. You don't hear any movement outside or anything. I mean, you're not inside anywhere. You're just sort of laying out in the open. People, I'm assuming you guys are using like camping gear now, so like sleeping bags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you guys
I
set
think we used our bedrolls either way, but I don't think we have tents.
Okay. Did you guys like set a fire or anything?
I don't think that we'd risk it.
I don't. Yeah, especially if the dome wasn't working.
Okay.
I think at most we might have like one person holding a torch, or I might have borrowed Vash's lantern or something.
Yeah, you could have you could borrow.
Yeah,
lantern.
he'd borrow the lantern then.
All right. Okay. So what do you and Issue do on watch, Claes?
Claes sits quietly for the first few minutes of watch, and then he looks over at Issue, and he says, "I don't think that we should keep going. I think we need to really. We're just getting infected with all these diseases. I think we need to stay and figure out a new plan. Because this isn't going to work. We're all going to die out here if we keep going."
Wait, what? Isn't this where you come from? What? Don't you can get us through this, right? Like you and Orilyn are from here, right?
I don't know if we can. It's not how it used to be.
His insight is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, he has to crit. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you think we're gonna die, then wait. Well, what am I? He starts
I
looking.
put a hand on his shoulder. We need to wait here. We need to come up with a plan.
Plans are good. Yeah. Okay. Plan. You got any ideas?
He kind of rubs his forehead. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it with the group tomorrow.
Vash and Odayn, can you make wisdom saves, please? If you have bullshit.
My favorite type of save.
All All right, Odayn.
I was muted. I want to use inspiration. Sorry.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right. Give me a second here. If you fail, you're gonna get a message from me. You just copy and paste the previous message. All right.
Claes says, forget it. It'll probably be fine. And then it's not super convincing, but then he kind of mumbles under his breath, trying to make sure the issue can still hear. Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah, Ishu just looks kind of terrified at your reaction to this. And he just like stands there, like he just probably sits there with his eyes really wide, like 1,000-yard stare, just staring off into the darkness. I mean, are you gonna keep talking to him, or you've definitely?
He's probably just gonna be dead quiet and stare off in the distance for the next hour or so with him.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And then every once in a while, he kind of talks to himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe it might work out.
Let me just check some stuff here.
He just mumbles quietly and looks resigned.
Okay. All right. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's how the rest of that watch goes, because Ishu's freaked out. You've successfully freaked him out, if that was your goal. You persuaded him. And everyone who is sleeping currently, can you make intelligence saves, please? Or, I'm sorry, just intelligence checks.
I'm gonna use advantage for this.
Is that including people who are in trance?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone who's not on watch.
Yes.
All right. If you failed, you will get a message from me. 1 second here. All right. If you failed, you should have a message from me. Okay. So I guess the rest of second watch goes by pretty uneventfully. Who's on third? Was it Orilyn and someone else, right? Because Orilyn always does the last two.
I think it's just Orilyn and the people who are always awake, Seer and Melora.
Oh, yeah. You're
Yeah.
right. Orilyn on 3 and 4.
Yep.
When we go to bed, or I mean, when I go to bed and I'm talking to Orilyn for a moment between our watches when we're exchanging watch, he'll kind of take Orilyn to the side while Yishu's going to bed and say, "Hey, I mentioned that I think we need to come up with a new plan. I think it freaked out Ishu a little bit. He's a bit jumpy. We might need to address that tomorrow." And then he'll go off to sleep.
All right, you can have Melora's spot.
Orilyn gives Claes a confused look and I guess watches Ishu.
Yeah. Ishu, like, he looks kind of scared. I guess make an insight check.
Not my best thing.
Yeah, he looks pretty
Possibly
freaked
good
out.
enough.
Like when he lays down, he doesn't even shut his eyes. He's just like staring off into space.
Yeah.
Like he seems like he's gonna have a hard time sleeping. Melora stops faking being asleep and kind of sits up and regards you as you take watch. Yeah. And I guess you got 2 full watches. So you got 4 hours here to kill. What do you do? Make a perception check.
Just a second. I was looking at my spells. I think she would have Fea helping her while she's awake since they can communicate. So let me. Whoops, wrong button.
Okay. You see and hear nothing in the wilderness around you. Hello? Did I lose you?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to find something to see if I use this will it make Ishu hate me.
I mean, if you have to ask.
No, it doesn't say anything about them hating me. If Ishu is still awake, like if he's still just laying there with his eyes open, Orilyn's gonna go over to him and say, I don't know what Claes said to you, but you're gonna be all right. And she's using this to try and charm him.
You can cause each creature to make a wisdom save. So who else is within range?
I guess it would
'Cause
be
it-
Melora.
Melora. Seraphina.
'cause
Yeah, and
Issue's
Seraphina.
here.
Oh, yeah. But Seraphina's sleeping.
Oh, technically,
think it-
Ichi wouldn't be in range. You'd have to move.
Oh, yeah.
So then it would be
Right.
like a lot of us.
Yeah,
But
that's kind of what I'm
but
saying.
I don't think it works on people who are sleeping.
It doesn't say.
It just says project beguiling or fearsome presence of the cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you. It doesn't say you can choose either. Make a wisdom save. Creatures that fail are charmed or frightened. Your choice.
Yeah, so she's trying to charm him to try and like make him listen to her words more. Take them more to heart than whatever Claes said.
The one time he rolls well.
I guess I should be rolling a persuasion to go with that, right?
I don't think you need to.
Okay.
Because it's just a spell. Like you're not trying to
Right.
talk him. I mean, you are kind of trying.
Well, I
to
was
talk him
trying to I was trying to use that to help with
down.
calming him down.
All right. Okay, your persuasion. We'll do an insight against your persuasion then.
Okay. Would the spell give advantage at all? I didn't. Or no, he succeeded, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does only last for a very short time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your words seem to calm him down a bit. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, he kind of calms down. You see him close his eyes, and he'll get his rest. Yeah, he just kind of Okay, well, you're from here too. You probably know better. Thank you, Orilyn. And he goes to sleep.
And I guess everyone who rolled below or rolled a sound is it below 17? Briefly dreams of Orilyn, I guess. Since they all sleeping people rolled.
Yeah, they're charmed by you for a few seconds. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever that does. While they're sleeping. Okay. So,
Yep.
what else? Do you do anything else on your third watch?
She'll go back and sit by Melora.
Yeah, she just kind of sits there and she's thinking. She's probably like lost in thought for a little while. Enjoying the quiet. All right. Well, at the end of the third watch, can everyone who's asleep make an intelligence check, please?
Sorry, was that a request? Can I say no?
It's not a request, unfortunately.
Damn. And amount of inspiration. That is not with advantage. It's first one.
All right.
I just remembered that since exhaustion, I have disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta.
Look at that crits.
I'll send you something if you failed. Give me 1 second here.
But if that intelligence roll is what they're rolling against, can the thing have disadvantage?
Do you want?
Because you rolled a nat 20 and a nat 2 at the same time. Can it have disadvantage?
That was actually one of your companions. So.
Oh, good. I want them to have advantage then.
That must have been Avachai because Ishu is labeled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Avachai's was last. Because I think I went Ishu, Melora, Avachai. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, all the other rolls
Really?
don't have Avachai's name.
How many of you am I gonna have to kill in the morning?
Okay, so if you failed, you should have a message from me. If you don't have a message from me, disregard it. Just don't worry. You're fine. All right. Okay. Fourth watch. You just gonna hang out with Melora some more?
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all
Keep
talk
a
about
watch
anything?
with Thea. I think Orilyn was waiting for Melora to finish whatever thoughts she was running through.
I mean, yeah, she's just staring into a cup of water or whatever.
At some point, Orilyn will move over and like wave her hand in between Melora's face and the cup of water.
Yeah, she kind of like snaps out of it, like she was sort of almost like in a trance or something, or daydreaming.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, so you weren't just in a trance with your eyes open.
She shakes her head. No, what's going on?
Just making sure you're okay.
She kind of like sighs. I think so. How about you? Is everyone holding up okay?
I guess so. Ishu went to sleep, so that's good. What do you mean you guess so?
Well, I suppose I'm just worried about what could happen if, we fail.
Why would we fail?
I don't know. I mean, it could happen, right? I just want to make sure that it doesn't.
But if you think about it failing, you're more likely to fail. So you got to stay positive.
What does that mean?
That means think we're gonna do it and stop thinking we might fail.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So just stay positive.
Yeah. Because if you stay positive, you look for all the opportunities that could turn bad situations around. And if you stay negative, then you'll see the bad things and then you'll start to wallow in misery like I do when I'm personifying winter.
Oh yeah, that's not a good thing. Okay, I think I can do that. Just stay positive, right? She just kind of like sits there. So, what's the
Do you need
plan?
help thinking positive?
Well, I'm not really sure how you do it. To be honest, you just imagine good things happening.
Alright, so imagine we do everything we want to do, and then how you want and believe the future will be when we do everything we are doing.
She's kind of squints. Seraphina, are you leaving the camp? What's going on?
So off the distance, you see Seraphina. You see
Wait.
Seraphina walking out of the. Hello?
Hello? We hear you. We see you walk out of the hut
Yeah, you see me
Liz.
walking out the hut, and then
I don't think there's a hut.
like,
or whatever.
oh no, not in the hut. Yeah,
Camp,
Right,
yeah.
the campground. Got it.
the hut that she thought there is, and then she just went to the bathroom, and then walks back. What is with these humans and their need to expel, and then goes back to sleep.
The moment Seraphina started walking away, Orilyn would have asked Fea to follow her.
Okay.
Just in case.
You don't murder Fea or anything, right? Seraphina?
No, no, Thea is an ally.
Alright. I'm just making sure.
For now.
Him definitely wasn't.
But during that time,
Uh-oh. During that time?
well, she was there. She probably like look around, make sure. Yeah,
Yeah, do you want to make like a perception check or something?
yeah, I could do that.
Orlin and Melora can as well if you'd like. It is a different watch.
Yes, Melora can.
Oof.
He's half asleep.
Oh wait, I should have done with Fea.
I see that Seer is still alive. That means we are not attacked.
Do my other one with Fea.
Yeah, Seer's chilling. You can make a perception with Seer too if you want. Seer doesn't sleep, so just been chilling the whole night.
Actually, since Fea went with Seraphina, can Fea have its normal advantage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
21.
Seer,
Crit.
Seer, crit.
Alright. Yeah, there's nothing around you guys. I mean, you hear like maybe the slight hum of insects way off in the distance somewhere. There's no movement in the immediate vicinity. There's no noise in the immediate vicinity. Everything's pretty quiet, maybe a little too quiet. Yeah, there's no sneaking up on you. There's no one watching from the bushes. No one attacks Seraphina while she's going to the bathroom. Nothing crazy happens.
No one watching from the bushes that Seraphina's currently in.
No. But if everyone who's not on watch right now wants to make a wisdom save, that would be great.
Wisdom now?
Yeah.
Oh, wisdom save, yeah. Oh,
Okay. If you failed, and it's like the first time that you failed, you'll get a message from me. All right. And what else we doing for the rest of the watch? Seraphina, you're going back to sleep, right? I don't need to interrupt your long rest, do I?
well, technically she had 6 hours already. I don't know how
Oh
long.
yeah, you didn't take a watch. Yeah, so you could stay up now. Really? If you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I'll just probably be preparing my spells for the day.
Okay. Yeah. Melora probably gets a bit quieter when Seraphina gets up. Like she's less talkative. She wasn't really talkative before, but now she is less so. Yeah. What else happens for the rest of this final watch?
Hey, hey, Melora. Um, do you love that human over there? I point at Odayn.
She says, "Love."
Yes. Something about like an attraction.
Um, she says, "Well, I feel some kind of attraction for him, sure. Like I know him from somewhere, I think."
I mean, I can get you guys wed while we're here. I don't know how the Fays do it.
She kind of wrinkles her nose. Wed. I don't know if I like the
No,
sound of that.
bonded together, marriage.
Mm, no, that's nice, but I think I would rather flow freely.
I also think we should wait until Lord Oberon's heart isn't in him anymore.
Oh,
Like when
what do you mean?
when you say the word wed, she suddenly becomes a little uncomfortable. It's probably noticeable more so to Orilyn, I think.
Oh, all right. Let me know if you do. I can make a ceremony out of it. And if your head falls off of your body, I could talk to you. Well,
Make an insight check, Seraphina.
inside.
Ooh, good. So you jogged her memory about something. Like as soon as you mentioned like marriage, you saw a look come over her face. And it's like a painful memory, like particularly painful. And she seems kind of like there's a hint of shame here a little bit.
Okay. Did I hit a nerve, Melora?
She just nods. Think so.
Oh, pray tell.
She says, "I'd really rather not."
Well, we're just here gossiping. Us ladies.
She says, "I think you reminded me why I ran away.
Oh,
I was supposed to marry someone, I think. Didn't want to. So I left."
okay. All right. I might not probe much, but maybe when you're comfortable, you could tell me more.
She kind of gives like a thankful nod, like, "Thanks for not making me elaborate on that anymore."
All right. Well, we might wake these guys soon. It's gonna be end of our watch soon. Orilyn,
What?
where are we going? We've been running circles around here. This is your hometown, isn't it?
I don't think we've been running in circles, but
I've been seeing
I
that
can
quite a lot.
double check. Oh, I don't know what I was rolling last session.
Survival, I think.
Survival.
I think it was.
Oof. I don't know how I was getting by with those checks. I only have +2.
Maybe it was perception because you had Fea flying up in the air.
Oh, right. Yeah. I was using perception to figure out where we're going.
Fea have dark vision? Yeah.
Fea has dark vision and then also 10 feet of blind sight.
Yeah. Okay. Make your perception check.
So Arlen will just second, and she'll send Fea up to go see.
Okay.
Okay. You're in the same place where you guys decided to camp out. You haven't moved without knowing it. That's a good thing. Everything looks the same as it did before. Make a survival check. I think we did both. I think.
I remember.
You're not lost. You know where you are.
Oh.
Okay. Awesome. So like the last check you did before you guys set up camp, you were convinced that you were lost, I think is what was going on.
Mhm.
Yes.
You're not lost. Now you recognize the terrain, and you've been going in the right direction this whole time.
Okay.
Okay.
So when Faye, as Faye's coming back down, Orilyn stops seeing through Faye's eyes again, looks at Seraphina. You know, last night, to be honest, I wasn't positive, but after night's rest, I am positive we are not going in circles. We are on the right track.
There is one
That's
thing.
good.
Because you crit. So the direction you guys are going to be heading, there's this odd patch of forest coming up. It's not too far away. It's maybe a few hundred yards away from where you guys are currently. The patch of forest in this area is really overgrown. A lot of the plants look fairly corrupted. And the grass in this area is like 12 foot tall. Maybe between 10 and 15 feet, kind of varies, but it's just like this huge open area of grass. And like the treetops grow together all gnarled and like canopy like over the top of this grass, so you can only see like bits and pieces of it. You make out like a clearing in the center of it, but it's other than that, it's basically like this really bizarre looking huge field of grass that seems to go on for quite a distance. It's got all these gnarled treetops growing over the top of it, and I mean like just over the top, like they interlace, like almost like they're meant to hold something in. It's kind of
Does
odd
it
looking.
look like there's a way around it, or is it just like
If there is, it would take days
okay?
to get around it. Like, definitely easiest would be to go through it. Like you can't, like you see it. It's almost like a fence line, like where the grass starts. It's like a straight boundary that goes as far as you can see in either direction. So if you were to go left to go around or go right to go around, like it goes basically as far as you can see.
Okay, and all the grass is like really corrupted and stuff.
I mean, it looks like flesh corrupted grass. Like it's not more corrupted than the trees here.
Okay.
The trees there look pretty foul though, but they're mostly just along the outside edges of this grass. And Like you don't see any trees like actually growing out of the grass, which is kind of odd. So it seems like their branches just kind of go on forever, stretching over the top of this thing. Like you can't see where they would like reach down to the ground, which is pretty odd and probably like sends off a red flag of there's some weird magic going on in that area because
Mhm.
trees don't grow like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't like that last time she came through here.
Make a history check. There is a thing that's supposed to be in this area that has tall grass, and it's supposed to be like some sort of game, like it's a hunt. So in the grass, there's like a creature that you're supposed to hunt, and it's like part of a challenge. It's like maybe it's something you did when you were younger. As like to be inducted into as one of Oberon's warlocks or something. Maybe you had to pass this hunt challenge, and it's almost like a maze in like this tall grass. The grass is enchanted to make it hard for you to see in any direction, and to make it hard for you to like find your footing, to make it easy to get lost. And there was some kind of creature that was let loose in this grass that you were supposed to hunt down, and either capture or kill, basically. And that was like how you win the contest. This is definitely that, but there's been some changes. I think you can guess what has put those changes into place.
Yeah. It looks like we're coming upon the maze of the hunt. I guess is a good phrase for it.
You just call it like
Praise?
labyrinth
Are
or
we
whatever you want to call it.
are we being prayed or are we the hunter?
Well, normally, the prey is supplied, and then like last time I was here, they put stag to hunt, and we had to hunt it to become accepted by Lord Oberon, and this time it's very obviously corrupted. And now that you say, who's the prey, I'm worried the corruption might make us the prey.
Well, hopefully we can save your lord as fast as possible. Well, while we're at it, I'm gonna start cooking. Maybe we could fill up our stomachs. This body's kind of weird. Keeps grumbling.
So the best way I can describe it is like previously when you were doing your hunt or your challenge or whatever in this like maze of grass. It was probably green or like wheat colored, so like maybe like a yellowish orange color. But now it's definitely tinged red. And the treetops growing over the top of it are like black and gnarled, whereas before maybe some of them had flowers on them. They were healthy looking trees. But they were like that. They were like sort of growing around the tops of this place, and it is to keep you from leaving the grass. It's basically the only way in is to go walk into the grass, and the only way out is to walk out the other side, essentially, or to walk out the same side you came in. But yeah, it's a bit of a tricky place. It's designed to be a challenge for Fae, so you can bet it's gonna be a challenge for your friends. It's something to keep in mind. Best way to describe it is like if you've ever walked like a cornfield, But the corn's so close
Yeah.
together that you can't see very far, like 5-10 feet in any direction.
Except the grass is only 10 to 15. Wait, no, 10 to 15 feet tall is taller than I was originally picturing.
Like, have you ever seen that movie In the Tall Grass? Think that, but like red tinged grass.
Hmm.
That's like a Netflix movie. I think it's a Stephen King book.
I don't think I've seen it or read it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it too.
Well, so the best way to do it is to just go through. It'll take a few days extra to go around if we decide to go around. But I hope everyone has stuff to cover everything, because the grass is tall.
Well, at least I can ride on Seer, but who knows how the rest of us could trek over these lands.
Actually, that's a good point. Could Seraphina and Seer just fly over all of it?
I mean, theoretically, they could, yeah. But they can't take everybody with them.
Yeah.
And the problem is going to be, like, what if Seraphina is flying over and somehow gets turned around and split up from you guys? Because the Feywild
Right.
does that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now, the problem is going to be, like, once you're inside of it, you can't fly out. Like, the branches are too gnarled. I mean, you could, like, cut down branches and burn them down and, like, eventually hack your way through them and out. But we're not talking like a thin layer of branches here. We're talking like a very thick canopy. It would take some serious work and time. And, you know, there might be some other consequences to that.
I thought this was just a field of grass with no trees.
Well, it has trees on all sides of it, and they all grow together, like making like a roof over the top of
like
the grass.
a dome, half dome type thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So if you fly, I think you have to go with the entire thing, and that would mean you can't be with us.
Well, I vowed that I will protect each and every one of you guys, so maybe Seer can just float around or something. Well, I'll be on foot with you.
Can you put it in a pocket dimension?
No, I have to summon it. Summon Seer and with our vows to each other. We made a pact, you know.
Yeah, but Faya can go in a pocket dimension.
I think I could, yeah. Let's see. Let me read the spell again. I think I could, but I don't think it will probably cost me a. He can release his steed. No.
Orilyn just doesn't understand your spell.
You can
She sees
dismiss.
it.
Yeah, you can dismiss your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear. Casting the spell again summons the same steed, restored to its full hit points.
So it would cost a spell slot
Yeah.
Yeah.
to bring it back.
Yeah.
As long as it's within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it.
Right.
Oh, you could probably have it fly above us, above the forest, and
Yeah.
just communicate with it directly.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an option.
Would that help it from being lost, though? Go this way. Well, what way is this way?
Also did
Yeah.
sense.
It wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't be able to see you. That's true. I mean, if you go in a straight line, and you just tell the thing to go in a straight line until you come out the other side.
Through a maze.
Well,
I
it's
don't think
not.
there's
It's
a lot of
not
straight
really
lines.
a maze. It's just like there's no like places where it's clear to walk. It's just a big old field of grass.
Oh, okay.
There's
I thought it was an actual maze.
No, there's no like actual like corn maze scenario. It's just
Okay.
yeah. There's a big clearing in the center of the grass. Like you can see part of it from where you sent Faya up, but you can't see all the way across the other side.
Just give Sia directions where if it can't communicate with you anymore, tell it to stop moving and then wait until you can. And we can
Okay.
figure it out from there.
I'll try that.
It's definitely foolproof, just like Vash said.
Yeah.
Totally.
No fairy dragons will come and shoot little blasts at Seer.
Guys are still
And we
worried about the
definitely won't
fairy
get-
dragon.
We're
What
definitely
are
not going
these
to get
fairy
teleported or
dragons?
something.
Like Faya?
Well, they're, I guess, somewhat similar to Faya. They're roughly the same size, but different. They're also a little more. They don't hold back on their
And
pranks.
that.
They like to have fun. But it might not always be fun for you.
I see. Well, make sure we don't run across them.
I could see Seraphina just like killing a fairy dragon. Everyone being like, "Why? We could have. This thing would have been so useful."
Well, see, that's why Orilyn asked that one if it was malicious, or if it was just doing it to be fun, or if it was doing it to be mean. Because if it was just doing it for fun, Orilyn was gonna see if it would help them.
Well, I mean, they're good aligned creatures. They're just chaotic good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like tricks can be mean, I guess, and it's it's kind of depends on the trick, on the person, I suppose.
Yeah, like paralyzing a flying creature while it's midair and
Yeah.
watching it fall to its death.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a real creature, though. You know that, right? Like, you bullied my imaginary friend.
No, it's a spirit that Oberon gave her.
yeah, fair enough. But it's fine. Didn't get hurt. All right. So do you guys continue your fourth watch, or do we end the fourth watch here? Like, what's
I
going
think
on?
we should end it.
Yeah, I think we can end it.
All right. Everyone who's not on watch, make intelligence checks, please.
Oof.
I'll count Melora
no,
as technically
issue.
being on watch. I might have accidentally rolled twice.
Oh no, everyone's failing.
What's with all these nat ones, guys?
Wow. All right, hang on a second. I gotta type something up here. All right, if you failed, you're gonna get a message from me in Discord. And Odayn and Ferdy are switched, right? So I should say.
Yes.
All right. 1 second here. All right. If you failed and it was relevant, you should have a message from me now. And okay. Or I could just be like messing with all you guys with this. You never know. So, the next day begins. Everyone wakes up. Those of you might have like a message from me. That stuff stays in effect for the time being, and you know what you're doing. All right. What's going on, guys? What do y'all do? Actually, do you want to take a break here? 'Cause, I mean, it's about time. It's a pretty good spot to take our break. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Sure.
All right. We'll go to commercial. Okay. All right. We'll see you guys back in a few minutes. Grab your drink, go to the bathroom. Thanks for watching, folks, and Unrooted. See you in the chat, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Thanks, guys. Is there anyone back yet?
I'm back.
All right. While we're waiting on the rest of these folks, you guys want to chit chat about the session so far? What do y'all think? Some weirdness going on.
We're all gonna be fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's not what you said to Ishu, but
At all.
No,
What made you decide to pick on Ishu, by the way?
Oh, he had a reason. But it's called being a downer. All right.
No, that's Vash, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like some of you are really confused about what's going on, and some of you know one thing for sure that's going on, but you're confused about some other stuff. And then
because it's happening to them.
Yeah, maybe.
I
I'm
think
so
Vash's
confused.
pessimistic personality is spreading.
I mean, because it's the correct way to view the world.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. This is the Forest of Flesh, guys. It's not the Forest of Fun Times.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Some of you are like...
Famous last words.
It's probably fine. Guys, it's really no big deal. It's not like the encounter is still going on or anything. Alright. Well, I think everybody's back. Is everybody back? We got everyone here. I think I heard
Everyone's
Ella.
unmuted.
Yeah. All right. So I guess let me turn the music off. And yeah, let's get back into it. What are you guys going to do? I guess it's morning-ish now. I mean, let's see. Let me just roll something.
Morning for us, anyways.
Yeah. There is some light in the sky today. It's almost like a sunrise. As you guys all wake up, get yourselves
Which
together.
direction?
Well, it rises in the east, obviously.
Yeah. Which direction for us? Is it the direction we're going, or from
No.
behind?
It would not be in the direction you're going. The direction you're going is well, if you're saying that the sun rises in the east, then the direction you're going is northwest.
I am absolutely not saying that.
Also, just comparatively using the same directions we've been using since you guys got to the Feywild. I've sort of been pointing you in the northwestern direction. Again, assuming that that matters here. But just ignore my laugh.
So, if this was the sun, would Orilyn and Claes recognize it as coming from the correct direction based on where they know they're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is exhaustion gone now?
Yeah, you can take your rest. I gotta roll a thing for some of you. You know what it is. I'll let you decide on your thing.
Don't forget to recover hit dice. Half of
There's your
whatever you spend.
thing that I needed to roll for some of you. You know what that means. So you got your long rest. Everyone gets their
Just
long
gained 4 levels, guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly. You got your long rest, so take your long rest, mark off your ration and your water scan. Fulfill your HPs. Let me make sure I do that for all these guys. What's Avachai supposed to be at? Okay. And right, let me take a look at these sheets real quick.
Excuse me.
And gotta message somebody a thing. Okay. So, experience. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So I think everybody can take 3 XP for RP, and all that good stuff. And just trying to think if anyone's done anything particularly creative. Wolf, I'll give you 3 XP for you made a bunch of different rolls and like trying to figure out flesh stuff. And Odayn was kind of helping you there too, so I'll give Odayn 3 XP for that as well. We all were just like RPing back and forth for a good while there. Orilyn, you take 3 XP because you're doing some RP there with Seraphina, who can have an extra 3 XP. And Claes, you get 3 XP for your interactions with Ishu and stuff. That was pretty good. Yeah.
Minus 3 XP for making Ishu worried. Just so you know.
Making Yushu worried makes him more likely to survive, so it was a good thing. Remember, pessimism is the right approach. Didn't you just say that?
Okay. No, I can get
I feel like
behind that.
Vash makes Ishu worried all the time.
Exactly.
Isn't that my? We don't want to start a precedent.
So I think it's technically 6
6 for
plus
everyone.
6
For everyone.
for everyone. Okay.
Can I druidcraft?
Yeah, you can cast your magic as normal. Nothing's gonna stop you.
Okay, so I'm not sure how reliable this will be here, but I would like to predict the weather for the next 24 hours.
Oh, interesting. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. It's gonna be relatively clear. No rain. Not even really hot. Just kind of warm. It feels like the terrain is also starting to look more springy almost. You're noticing towards the edge of camp. It's kind of weird because it's almost like there's a line running down between autumn and the spring. So it kind of looks like you're going to be passing through spring at least for a little bit. Also, it's going to... don't ask me how you know this, or, this is going to be weird to you. It's going to be sunrise today.
So we're gonna have actual like daylight.
Yeah. but just sunrise, just a little bit of daylight.
Okay. That's
It
what I
doesn't. The
was gonna
sun.
ask
The
next.
sun doesn't ever come all the way up today.
Fair.
It's just
Yes.
like it's just almost like a twilight sort of. So it's like, yeah, it's like there's still like shadow and stuff, but there's a little bit of light in the sky. More than
For vision purposes, will it be dark vision or normal vision?
for vision purposes. That's a good question. I'll allow normal vision.
Cool. I don't have to cast dark vision today.
Yeah. Just because it got a 4. If it got a 3, I would have been a little harder on you. Yeah, that's what the weather is today. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Claes will address the group. And he looks around. At this rate, every day we've all had a near-death experience. It's been 2 days now, and pretty much everyone has had at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 close calls. I think we need to stay and reevaluate what we're doing today. Because if we
I
keep
realize
going at this rate, we're going to die.
I mean, I don't totally disagree with you, but that's just kind of a normal day for us. You're still new. You'll get it.
I mean, yeah, I thought we were just following you and your and Orilyn's lead here. If you think that we should do something else, then let us know. We'll follow you because you guys are the resident experts here.
This area here, we stayed all night without the dome, and we weren't attacked. I think that this place is safe for now, at least for the time being. Obviously, we need to keep scouting, and we need to make sure that we aren't attacked in the middle of the night, but we seem safe here. If we're going to stop and come up with a new plan, this is where we need to do it.
What exactly would that new plan entail?
I don't know. We need to come up with something.
Okay. So your idea is to come up with an idea. Cool.
You sound like
You know-
Vash right now, Claes. Always telling us that we're doing the wrong thing, but never telling us what exactly we should be doing.
I think we are
Well-
doing the wrong thing if we keep going, and I think what we should be doing is staying here and coming up with something new.
If the longer we stay here, the quicker the flesh will take over areas.
I look all around. The flesh is already taken over here. And the amount of time back home, well, not really home, but in their home, it's inconsequential. Hardly any time passes. From what we know, at least. The flesh isn't harming us here. Maybe it's not so bad.
Speaking of time, have you thought it might just be us? Because I think that's the sun there, and we had 2, what felt like full days to us of sun. Or no sun. And suddenly there's a sun coming up.
There's light in the sky for sure.
Well, I think is that normal here? A lot of us don't really know what the normal is for this place.
Doesn't seem normal, but
But you don't
I'm
remember?
not too concerned about it. Well, the Feywilds is a strange place.
Yeah, it does
Sometimes
a
things
lot of...
happen without explanations, but I don't remember it happening that way before.
Usually, the sky is in a near permanent state of twilight, I believe. So this is kind of normal. It's probably a little bit brighter than usual. But darkness is also kind of weird. Like just darkness.
Darkness.
Yeah, like
It doesn't seem any
Like
stranger to
midnight.
me than anything else we've seen since we've gotten here.
Are you sure you're from here?
I mean,
I
it
think a
doesn't
few
seem
of us have been
stranger than
wondering
it
that.
has been.
Okay, well, Orilyn, what do you think we should do? Because, like
So-
Vash said, a few of us aren't from here.
Freya and I had a look ahead, and there's an area that I've been to before. It's basically one way in, one way out. Well, I guess two if you count the place you go in. You could also come back out.
If you can ever find it
Jesus.
again, that's the problem.
So what's this place exactly?
I came here to do a test to see if I was worthy of becoming a warlock of Lord Oberon,
Should we come up
and
with
it's
a name?
basically, huh?
Should we come up with a name for this place?
We
It's-
could.
It's Olar's Maze. Olar.
It's called Olah's Maze, and like when I was here, they released something for me to hunt in there, and I
Miko,
basically
Okay, so
find
let
it
me get
and then
this
come back
straight.
out.
Let me get this straight. We finally, or you think that we know where we are finally. So your first instinct is to take us all into a maze and
I'm
get
actually with
lost
him
again.
on this one. We're not doing that.
If we try to go around, it'll take even more time, like days.
So let's go over it.
Can you fly?
Yeah. Can't you?
No.
I, for one, can't fly.
Wait. Well, I know you can fly, Seraphina. How about anyone else?
I can fly for a bit.
How far do you think it'd take to fly straight across it? Or how long?
How long do I think?
You've never tried. Flying across it is much different than going through.
All right.
It could never end for all you know. Like if you try to fly
Yeah.
across it, you know that you do know for sure that the Feywild is not going to like that shit. Like under normal circumstances, it wouldn't like that. And this place is off now. It's almost more vindictive than it used to be. So who knows?
Yeah. Well, for one, I don't know because I've never flown over it because I can't fly. And for two, the Feywild's, as chaotic as it is very particular about some things.
Am I supposed to care?
I would care if it meant the Feywilds might do something to make you come crashing down on the trees, which you can't see from here, but they're not pretty.
Well, here's an idea. Why don't we get a look at the thing and see what we think of flying over it? But even if we can't fly over it, I'm not going into a maze. 3 days here is 3 days, but back where we come from, that's what? An hour? We can take the 3 days.
That is a good point.
We could be lost in the maze for weeks. We will get around it in a few days.
Vash has a point.
You
You want
can
to talk
be
about
more
not
than
taking
just
chances.
3.
The point being is one way gives us some amount of surety and the other one doesn't. So if we can't fly over it and avoid the nonsense, then I don't know why we would ever try to go through it. I could burn the thing down. We could try that.
Hold on a second. Unrelated question. Oh. Never mind. Go ahead.
It sounded like
Not
quite the
suspicious at all.
question.
When you make the DM rethink their question.
Oh, sorry, there's a lot going on right now, guys. It was too leading of a question. I'm not going to ask it. Continue.
Fair enough.
I mean, can we just go around the perimeter of this thing?
You mean to find the exit?
Or just follow the edges?
Any direction
From the
that doesn't take us
outside?
through it.
Claes, have you ever been to Olaf's maze?
I haven't been in there. That's yet another reason why we shouldn't go. Only one of us knows it.
And what was the creature that they had you hunt?
I was saying stag, but did you have something else in mind, Ramblin'?
I think a stag is fine. Yeah.
I was hoping for a
it was
Jabberwocky.
Maybe it was like a particularly elusive stag, like a giant white stag or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, have you ever heard of the hunt for the great white stag?
Yeah, of course I have. No, of course I haven't. Why'd you even ask?
Well, that's what it was.
Okay, well, my idea was when things went to shit here, maybe some of those things got in there. The point is, I'm not going in the maze.
Why are you so keen on going through this maze, Orilyn? Why can't we just go around it?
It's a good question.
Because depending on how you go around it, it can take longer than you think.
But it's a maze, right? Isn't it going to take much longer going through it anyways? Because it's a maze?
Only if you get lost.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that the whole place isn't trying to make us lost.
I feel like we're perpetually always lost, Orilyn.
When we were looking at it from above, did it look like going one direction to go around it would be any better than going around the other way?
No, like it looked like it went on forever in both directions, like as far as
How
you
far-
could see.
How far above did you go?
Faye can't go more than 100 feet away from me or I lose connection.
Seraphina could get a much better look.
Seraphina also has been affected by the magic of the Feywilds a few times.
When I'm not from here.
Yeah.
Well, how far away is this maze, anyways?
About 200 yards.
Oh,
Let's go get a look at least. See what we see.
maze. Maybe
Yeah.
this is some.
What'd you say, Freddie?
Maybe this is the place we should go.
Can I?
Maybe we can get out of this after adventure.
Do they seem particularly determined to go through this maze?
Who?
Like against reason? Orilyn and Seraphina.
You want to make an insight check on them?
I would love to. If I
And
could find
can
it.
someone just remind me what happened with the orbs? Like Odayn still has one inside him, right?
Melora absorbed hers.
Melora
Yeah,
absorbs.
Melora
yours.
has her own, and Odayn has Oberon's.
All right. Okay. That's what I thought.
I know all, I see all.
Okay. So they don't seem like out of character. They seem like this to Orilyn. It just makes sense to go through it. It would be easier. It just they don't seem like they're not being themselves.
Okay.
They don't seem like they're being manipulative or dishonest. It just, I mean, unless if I'm wrong, Orilyn and Odayn, feel free to correct me, you guys. But this is just what they think is the best thing to do.
Wait, I think it's the best thing to do.
Well, like what you're
Seraphina.
saying, like what you guys are saying. You're not being weirdos. He's trying to see if there's something going on with you guys. I think like.
No, it was Seraphina and Orilyn. I think he's.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I said Odayn. Yeah, you got it.
But okay.
Seraphina and Orilyn.
Did you ever find out what was blocking out the hut?
That'd be, I suppose, the flesh, the everything around us.
Oh,
So
so
who
the
knows
fairy
if that
dragon
means that.
probably wandered off already.
Maybe.
He says the last part a little louder, just in case it is around.
Not getting much done standing around here, though. Shall we
Yep.
go?
Let's go. Orilyn leads the way
Fantastic.
to the maze.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Finally.
Can you all just tell me your passive perception?
19.
12.
Orilyn and Fea both have a passive of 14.
Okay. Claes?
I have. It's super low. 9.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not going to be any of theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I think that's everybody, right? Okay. Never mind.
Abachai and Ishu, if they matter.
Yeah, I can check.
Abachai should
theirs.
have a decent one. Seems how he's wisdom based.
Yeah. His is all right. Okay.
Wait, is the group eating breakfast? Do we do that?
Oh, you should probably ask
Oh,
them the ration.
Yeah.
Seraphina made food, so
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Seraphina. She made maggots and cheese.
Okay, I'm not eating that. Ration it is.
oh yeah, Orilyn ate her.
Yeah, so you guys can mark off a meal in a water skin if you didn't for the long rest. What do you guys do next? Have you already gotten your gear together and everything, or do you guys need to like grab the rest of your stuff? Like, what's going on as you guys prepare to set off towards this?
For Vash, it's probably just the bedroll for Vash.
Okay. You grab your bedroll. Anybody else? Did you guys already have
Got
your
my
stuff?
things.
We'll probably do the same thing.
Okay.
We camp pretty light because we usually have the dome.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And it
And
covers
Orilyn-
warmth and all that stuff.
All right. So
Orilyn technically doesn't need a sleeping bag, but I think she probably has a blanket. Let me double. Oh no, she has a bedroll. I guess she sits on her bedroll while she's in her trance.
When
Yeah,
I
everyone
made
has
Claes,
it.
I forgot to put a bedroll in my inventory, so I'm just going to take off whatever the cost is because I would have had one.
Yeah, you should start with one in any of the bags.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
No, I
Alright.
think one of them doesn't.
really? Oh.
Yeah, because I remember having to buy mine separate as well.
So yeah, we're Vash is going as far as like 20 feet away from the beginning of the maze.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can walk the couple hundred yards or whatever to the edge of the maze. And yeah, there you see it. There's like every couple feet there's these kind of large, looking like oak trees, but there's no leaves on them. They're kind of they're big and like their wood's all gnarled and blackened a bit, and their limbs grow thick and just straight over the top of this maze. But like there's 2-3 feet of clearance between each of these trees that sort of line the outside of this maze, like a fence, almost like a straight fence that just runs seemingly from horizon to horizon, as far as you can
To
see.
the left and right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And yeah, I mean, so like there's like 2-3 feet of space in between each of these trees where you could like walk through, and like looking through them, you just see grass that goes up all the way up to the canopy of these trees. I mean, as soon as you step foot in, it's just really thick grass. It's red. It's tinged red. And you guys are just standing there at the at like what, like 20 feet from it. You walk up to like 20 feet. The rest of you guys
Closest
follow.
I'm getting.
That doesn't look good.
Did you want to go into this?
I
There-
mean, not really.
Great, me either. So, we going left or right?
Let's go left. I like
Actually,
left.
Seraphina, can you carry anybody on that?
I can only carry like Thea or Ishu, small creatures.
Someone light. Ivy.
Yeah.
Well, can you at
Unless
least go up
turn
and...
into a dog, or I mean like a bat. Bat. Probably could carry you.
Kind of want to save that in case we need it.
Orlin's
Suppose you can.
gonna one last time.
How about you turn into
Call
a
out.
snake? Don't snakes love tall grass?
Orlin's gonna call out one last time. I'm just gonna say, it's a shame there's no fairy dragon around. I have a fun game I think it would like.
Is it called Guide the Idiots Through the Maze?
As fast as it can, I think it would have
Claes is shaking his
so much
head.
fun.
This plan is getting worse and worse by the minute.
And whoever can't keep up gets left behind.
We're all gonna die in here.
Really? You would leave people behind?
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Orilyn, make a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
Oof. All right, let me
Oh,
just
oof.
roll. Let me just roll something here. Yeah, there's no response.
Well, that was useful. Well, if you don't want to fly up and get a better... Never know
Sorry,
if what.
sorry. What'd you say? What? One person at a time.
Orlin was just gonna respond back. You never know if a fairy dragon is still stalking you.
Right. I'll take your word for it. Well, if Seraphina doesn't want to fly up and get a better look, then I say we pick a direction and start walking. If you really
Left.
think we can't fly over it.
And you're sure you can't
Flying
carry...
over it doesn't sound like a bad idea. How many things... I look at the owl. That's not going to carry all of us, though. Can
Who is...
anyone else get us over in another way? Because if we can go over the maze, I'm up for it.
He could probably carry Ishu, though, right, Seraphina? He's pretty...
I could carry Ishu.
Can
Pretty
anyone
small.
cast any sort of spell that can let us fly?
can.
I can cover 3 people. I can get 3 people in the air.
And how long does it last? And how many times can you recast it?
10 minutes.
I can do it for 2 hours for the 3 people.
Cast it on me and I'll I'll be the first one over, I guess. Or someone else can fly with me, but I don't trust that we should all go over. I think if anyone is gonna go first, it should be me or Orilyn. Probably Orilyn because she seems to have some knowledge of the maze at least.
Could I carry 2 people and be at a reduced speed?
What do you mean, as like a creature?
As like a big creature, yeah, as a big flyer.
Yeah, I think it'd be like half movement or something like that. Like if you're carrying.
So if we could do 4, so issues out of the way, 1, 2, 3, 4. That still leaves 1 person. So Odayn, you'd have to fly. How many times can you fly,
10
and for how long?
minutes.
It doesn't extend using higher spell slots.
Nope.
Damn.
I look at Vash. Wait, are you thinking of carrying me?
Possibly. Yeah, that's an
Okay,
option.
never mind. Never mind.
Feel free to walk through the maze. Or you could just stay here alone. That'd work too.
I think we should just go around.
Yeah. So what's wrong with just going
We
around?
certainly can. If we don't feel like we can fly over, I'm just saying it's an option. Hell, we could fly around. At least for a ways.
No point in flying if we can't all fly.
No, keep us off the ground. That seems to be where most of the things are.
But keeping
Who's to
just a few
say-
of us off the ground while leaving the rest on the ground makes no sense. All it's going to do is to make the people on the ground more vulnerable. No backup.
And who's to say that there aren't things in the air?
Oh, I know there's things in the air.
Fairy dragon that Orilyn has been talking about.
Well, let's go left then, because why the hell not?
I think we should
Sounds
go
like a
back
plan.
and leave. I think we should go back and leave a marker at our camp so that we know where to come back to, so we know one safe place that we can stay. And leave a sort of breadcrumb trail for ourselves, so we have some way to hopefully find our way back.
And what do you propose is that breadcrumb trail?
I don't know. I could leave coins behind. I don't really need those.
You know, somehow I just knew you were going to say that.
I've got 500 of them in my bag right here.
While they're talking,
Of the silver
Orilyn,
ones. 139 of the gold ones.
So while you guys are talking, Orilyn and Seraphina are talking, working out,
yeah,
taking a ride.
Orilyn climbs onto Seer's back after Seraphina gets off.
All right. So you can go fly around.
Yeah. One more quick check before she lets them make any final decisions.
All right.
And this will make it so they could go up higher than 100 feet
Yeah.
to scout the area.
Okay. So you go up, what, like 5,000 feet? Like how high are you going?
Yeah,
You are now
however
at 747.
however high is within the limit and also within not dangerous, like too thin of air or whatever.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you fly up. You fly straight up. Like, or do you go in any direction?
I think she'll go straight up because she's gonna look in either direction of the forest to see if one of the ways looks like it might be less distance than the other, and I guess to see how far across the forest might be, because that might still be a viable option.
Mm-hmm. Okay, make your perception and then a survival check. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be a weird one. Okay. So you fly straight up in the air, and as soon as you break the treetops, you do notice one thing that's really weird. The maze is all around you guys. So that's kind of weird. Like, it's actually just on the other side of the tree line. Like, you can't see where your camp was. So like just over the tree line that you could see from the ground, like just looking into the wilderness on all sides of you, is the maze. It is now encompassing you guys, surrounding you guys.
We're already in it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's what
While
you
she's flying around.
That's what you see. 1 second, Tim. You do, like, you are still able to make out like hills and mountains and that kind of stuff pretty well, and you're pretty sure the terrain is not changed. Like, you haven't actually moved. It just looks weird. It looks like the maze has surrounded you where you guys were standing, but you were still in the same place. So kind of using just geography, and if you were keeping track of elevations and stuff like that, you could theoretically point to where your camp was, but in that location, it's just grass and tree canopy covering it. Like, it's maze. It goes forever
So,
in all directions.
Does it seem more like the maze has, or the trees have moved like themselves, or does it seem like the grass has been so corrupted that it's actually withdrawn further and further in on itself, so we unknowingly walked in on it?
So the trees, like, there's still flesh corruption in the area where you just were. Like, you can still see your friends on the ground since you flew straight up.
Yeah.
There's still, like, those plants that you could see. The thing is, like, the maze and those trees have just sort of become the trees in every area outside of your eyesight from the ground. So, like, as soon as you get up over the treetops where you could see, like, in all directions, all you see now is just, like, the maze trees. Like, it's not
Okay.
it's not like the flesh
So-
corruption has gotten worse. It's just like some kind of weird almost like optical illusion, maybe, or
Yeah. So
some-
if Orilyn was to describe it to the others, it would be like the magic of the maze has, through the flesh's corruption, grown to encompass more than just the interior of the maze.
yeah.
Does that sound okay?
It looks like it's surrounded you guys while you weren't looking. Like it
Yeah.
was taking cover behind the tree line just out of sight and was slowly surrounding you guys the whole time, like while you were talking. You can only notice it as soon as you flew up to take a look at everything. That's what it looks like.
Orilyn, so Seraphina said that Seer can understand Orilyn's language. So Orilyn is going to tell Seer to tell Seraphina the summary that I just said.
And I tell that to the group. Like, we're actually in a maze. Well,
I knew this was.
so
I really hate this place. I just want to make sure that's known.
If we move, we're going to get more lost. We're going to get separated. We're going to die.
Well, we can't exactly stay here and live forever.
I mean, I pull out my alchemy jug. We have as much mayonnaise as we could ever need.
I'm
Wine,
gonna cast
beer,
Firebolt at the maze and try and burn.
oil.
Okay, you cast Firebolt, like, just into the grass? Are you aiming for ground? Like, what are you aiming for?
At a spot that I think will burn well, just to see if it burns.
Yeah, I just want to know if is it grass or tree canopy that you're trying to hit.
Grass.
Okay. Cast your spell. Make your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You cast firebolt into the grass. Like you see the bolt shoot out from your hand. It goes launching towards the grass. As it's about to like make contact with the grass opens, and the bolt just goes flying into the grass as you see it like a line opening up in front of it. And as soon as the bolt passes like through the first blade of grass, it starts closing behind it. And you can hear the rustling of grass as this thing launches through the grass. Eventually it hits something. Maybe like after traveling 100 feet into the maze, you hear it connect with something. And so you hear like, I guess maybe there's a slight explosion when it actually hits something.
Okay.
But you don't see like flames start like rolling out of the maze or anything.
Okay. I will light a torch.
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
will walk up to the grass and hold the torch to it.
Yeah. All right.
What's this?
So you hold the torch to it. There's like a sizzling sound, and then kind of like a cracking sound as like the blade of grass that you're holding, like the couple blades of grass that you're holding the torch to, start to burn. Oh wait. That's actually a good point. What's your spellcasting focus?
I have a staff, some sort of small, like wooden staff. I can't remember what it was. I
Do you
just
ha-
have druidic focus staff, so
Do you need that to cast cantrips?
I don't think so. Depends on what the things are. You only need it if it's material. I don't need it for firebolt.
Okay. Right on.
Can't the new staff technically be used for your focus? The
I
magic one
don't
that you
think it
got?
can.
The insect one?
Yeah. It doesn't say that it can.
Right.
Mm.
So I
Yeah.
usually have two staffs.
Yeah. So thing happens. You're holding your torch to it, starts to burn. And eventually like it burns. It takes 30, 45 seconds. But eventually it does like burn through this living wet grass that's also kind of like flesh colored, pinkish reddish. And yeah, eventually it does like snap over and like it breaks like a few stalks as it burns them away. It doesn't.
But
They
it
don't.
doesn't
They don't
doesn't
catch.
catch.
No.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Yeah. If you pull the torch away for a second, or as you move on to more grass, it starts growing back pretty rapidly.
So does that mean we need to go through the maze?
Not doing it. Just I'm not.
So I guess you live here now, huh, Vash?
I mean, I can make that work.
Okay. Anyone else?
We could try to. Does anyone remember which direction we came from?
Point directly behind us. We walked straight forward from our camp and stopped. Should be pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, it's like 200 yards through brush. I mean, it can be kind of easy to get turned around.
I turn around and I'm gonna look at the. I'm guessing wall of bushes behind us now, or is it like us actually surrounded in vegetation now?
I think it's the same view on every side. It's tall grass and tree cover.
Okay, I'll turn around and draw my rapier and start cutting away at the brush.
Your rapier is not there.
Um,
You reach for it on your belt, and there's nothing there.
Uh,
I'm gonna kill that dragon.
Yeah, Orilyn told you to keep watch on your goods.
I look around. My rapier is missing. I check your pockets.
I check my pockets.
Yeah, I
Look
checked on
around
my
as
stuff
well.
too.
Everyone's spellcasting focus is gone. Everyone. What else was missing? Odayn, your sword is gone. Let's
Is-
see.
Wait, my sword or my pole?
Oh, your main weapon.
Are all my weapons
Yeah.
gone?
Your pole. No, I think it's just your pole. It's gone. You still have all your backup weapons. Let me see. Seraphina, your main weapon is gone as well.
Okay.
And it would be whichever, because I know some of you guys, you and Odayn both have multiple weapons. It'd be whichever one you've been using. Is the one that is missing. All of the spellcasters have lost their spellcasting focuses. And before you get mad at me, we'll talk about it. But that's what's going on.
Do I still have my longbow? I'll look in my bag.
Yeah, if it was in your bag, then yeah.
Okay, I'll pull out my longbow and string that.
Okay.
Pull out my arrows and my quiver.
I'll take out my longsword. Well, that's unfortunate. I lost my Talia, but I guess the longsword will still do.
Wait, out of character. Don't your particular type of warlock have the ability to call their weapon to them?
Out of character, that's level 3 pact boon,
Oh, and you're
and
not.
I'm level
Okay.
2.
Damn.
Okay, wait, so who still has melee weapons?
I do.
I have some weapons if someone needs them.
Is it? Yeah,
I
is
don't
it
use.
just our focus is gone for the spellcasters?
Yeah, it's just your spell focus, like whatever you use to cast your magic is gone.
Orilyn still has a light crossbow, a 20 crossbow bolts, a quarterstaff, and 2 daggers.
Claes is gonna look around to the group. Does anyone have an extra sword of sorts? A short
have a
sword or
scimitar
a
if
long
you need
sword
one.
or a rapier? I
Not
don't
a
know
long
how to use
sword.
those very well.
I
Can
actually don't.
borrow your long sword off of you?
I only have one longsword.
Here, I toss it to Claes. Catch.
I catch. Would it be sleight of hand to catch?
Oh, Odayn, your casting focus is your instrument, right?
It can be my instrument. Is that also gone?
It is. Yeah. Your
Oh.
your casting focus is gone. One thing I wasn't clear on, Seraphina, do you have a casting focus? I wasn't sure if you actually did.
It's technically an emblem on my shield,
Oh shit.
or also like,
Your shield gone.
Oh,
your
no.
shield is gone. Yeah.
and also like it could also be an item like an amulet.
Which were you using?
Well, I have like an amulet of the devout that's also a spellcasting focus, and I also have a
But which one
shield.
were you attuned to?
Right.
For
Well,
spellcasting?
with the shield for spellcasting, well, you don't have to attune to a shield. It just has to have an emblem. But
Which one would you have normally been casting through, though?
right. Definitely the shield.
Yeah, then the shield's gone.
So if Odayn's instrument is gone, would Orilyn's also be gone?
Only if you were casting magic through it. Like only if you've been using it as a
Okay.
spellcasting focus.
She usually uses her normal arcane focus.
Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
So, are you saying that anything that I can use as a spell casting focus is gone?
No, just whatever you were using as a spellcasting
Oh,
focus. If you have
okay.
if you have another one, you still have it, but you're gonna have to like attune to it or whatever. Like,
Okay, because
um,
College of Swords Bard, I can use any weapon to use as a spellcasting focus. So I was just wondering if I still have my longsword.
oh, okay. I just remembered you had that really badass instrument that you were using.
Yeah, the lute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Balrog's Acts of Disruption, or
Yep.
yeah.
Don't tell me I need that for that.
So, whatever you were using, if you're a caster, whatever you were using as your spellcasting focus, it is gone. If you have a backup, you still have the backup. But you
So my wizard spellbook is gone.
yeah, your wizard
Oh.
spellbook is gone.
Well, I guess Orilyn flies down and sees everybody checking for their stuff.
Yeah,
And
Avachai's
checks
like,
her.
I don't have my symbol. Where is it? And yeah.
Is the issues also gone?
Yeah, I mean sorcerers have a spellcasting focus, don't
Oh,
they?
they took his cool thing that he just
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, his blood
No!
vial. His blood vial or whatever.
Oh, we're gonna kill
Yeah.
someone. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Orilyn realizes hers is also gone. She's a little upset about it, but she's gonna look at everybody else and be like, well, I told you to keep your eye on your stuff.
So what's your excuse?
I was keeping an eye on all of you.
Well, you didn't do too good of a job with that. Look, we're all lost now, and none of us can cast spells. I couldn't before, but
I can cast spells.
oh,
But
I like
Then
well,
banish
at least
the
there's
sword.
something good happening.
the important thing is that we're all still together.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Avachai.
Oh, well, if you don't think that's important, you can go off somewhere.
Well, I think Vash wants to live here now. But I think the rest of us who don't want to stay here, we should probably not stay in one place and try to find a way out.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
recommend
vote for left.
living in the maze.
Well, the problem with that is that every direction leads to the maze now. So,
Yeah.
you didn't want to go in the maze. If you pick a direction, you're going where? That's right, the maze. A maze, I might add, that really seems to want us in it for some reason.
Hang on a second. You made a no, never mind. Continue.
So I call Avachai over real quick, and I hand him a prayer book to Death Arcana that I still have from Tim.
Nice.
And I assume that can be used as a
Wait.
focus.
Was mine I think it was a prayer book in general, but it probably does have Death Arcana stuff in it.
That's just what it said when I looted you.
Oh, wait, I think I stole it from some of the early magistrates that we
Enemies?
killed or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, my prayer book was everything but the moon pages that I ripped out.
Yeah.
Can this help you cast spells?
Yeah, he nods. We'll take some time to attune to it, but should do the trick.
Lucky you.
Out of character, Vash and Ishu could use their firebolt to get us going in straight lines.
What
You
do you mean?
to make the grass dodge?
So, like,
Yeah.
the grass opened, and as soon as the firebolt passed through it, it closed
It
again.
closed. Yeah.
But
Wouldn't
it
really
had
help.
that ripple effect, right? So he could just keep casting it every 6 seconds, and we take like 2 steps forward.
I mean, yeah, you'd see like a step or two in front of you, for a second.
Yeah.
What type of trees are near us? Can I go and check out the nearest one? Just
Yeah,
to look at it.
you're talking about like
what's-
the regular flesh trees, or are you talking about the fence trees, the big oak?
Do they look differently? Do the fence trees look like they're flesh infested?
I mean, they look all gnarled and blackened. Like you don't see flesh growing on them per se, but they look like there's some dark magic corruption going on.
And the flesh trees, like
Like the
I'm looking
the
for
normal
particular
forest
types of
trees.
trees.
Yeah.
Do I
So
see any that are you?
let's see. Are yew trees Western trees? Let me
I
look up.
don't know.
Let me look up yew trees. Yes, there's an English yew. That is a thing. It's an evergreen tree. Yeah, there probably is like a couple nearby.
Okay. Are they? I'm guessing those would be the flesh cryptid ones.
Yeah, they're definitely got stuff growing on them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some stuff, weird stuff growing on them for sure.
I'll have a try. I need your help.
He nods. What is it?
I'm going to take my scimitar and cut off a hunk, like a branch that is staff shaped.
Okay. Yeah, you're just looking for like a limb, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then I'm going to ask him to help me purify it with the same spells we use on the people.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mark off the spell.
And I'll cast the Lesser Restoration. So I should now have a use staff for a spell casting focus.
Yeah, I mean, carve it into, take some time to carve it into the shape of a staff. Maybe take you like a few minutes or something, but yeah.
I would have lost like half my spells, so I had to figure out something.
Okay. You can make a thing. Now, is there any special thing you have to do to make it a spell focus?
I don't. It doesn't say. It just says sprig of mistletoe, totem, wooden staff, or yew wand are the options for a druidic focus. It just says might be a sprig of mistletoe or holly, a wand or scepter made of yew or another special wood, a staff drawn whole out of a living tree, or a totem object incorporating feathers, fur, bones, and teeth from sacred animals. We can use them as spellcasting focus.
Staff drawn whole out of a living tree. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
One of the perks of being a druid is that you can just find spell casting focus pretty much anywhere.
Just need something uncorrupted. I mean, it still costs a couple spells, so.
Yeah.
Orilyn is gonna, 'cause she can telepathically speak with Fea. She's gonna speak to Fea mentally and tell it, I think the fairy dragon might find it funny to place everybody's weapons on the wrong person. It might think we might fight, and that would be funny. Maybe you could go find it and tell it.
So you're telling Fea to go find the fairy dragon. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, and tell it something that Fea thinks would be funny.
I can't even imagine what the plan is here.
Yeah.
Well, we'd get our weapons back if it works, because if the fairy dragon thought it would be funny to plant the weapons, hoping everybody would fight, then we could just swap weapons back.
So yeah, you do this. I guess make a perception check to look for the fairy dragon as Fea.
All right.
Okay, 16. And you don't see anything. Let me see here.
It also has the 10 feet of blind sense in case it feels anything as it moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so make it fly around.
Ooh. So it'd be a 16. 16 meets it, beats it. What are we meeting? Is the perception meeting the stealth, or is it the stealth meeting and beating the perception? I think it's the perception, right?
I think that because the perception is the one being actively used.
Yeah. So you meet it, beat it. So you do hear like a snickering. You don't see anything. Like even when Fea looks over there, she doesn't see anything, but you hear like a kind of coming from one direction over away from the maze.
Fea goes over there.
And and about this time you hear Avachai saying, "Wait, where did that book go that you just gave me? Where is it? I just..." And
Claes kind of just stares at him in disbelief.
I've had my staff in my
We're
hand the
all
whole
gonna
time.
die here.
right when he says that, Odayn, like, you instinctively reach down for the longsword and it is gone. Taken right off.
Wait, is the longsword that I got still there too, or no?
Oh, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, it's gone. Wait, let me make sure it wasn't.
So just to clarify, my 19 perception isn't helping with this.
No, the rolls
Okay.
are insane on this.
Just making sure.
Fair
enough.
No, but I will allow an insight check.
Insight? Okay.
Okay. Claes is acting a little weird. Like, you can't put your finger on it exactly, but there's something off about him. You do notice that.
I'm gonna mentally tell Avachai that because he's the only one.
Odayn,
Yes, I trust.
New weapon is gone. Claes, longsword you were using, gone. Avachai, spell book that you just gave him, you just handed it to him, is gone. And snickering, Fea hears snickering away from you guys, like on the opposite side of the party where all this stuff is going down. And you were gonna send Fea after it? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yeah, Fea's going towards the snickering, and if it can, try to communicate with the thing.
Okay.
Can I link that? Oh, I can.
Okay, so what is she communicating? Something funny? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so she's communicating, trying to be, is it like mirthful about it, putting the stuff that the fairy dragon took like on different people, and then an image of like all of them getting upset with each other, and the Fea and the fairy dragon just like laughing.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, does Fea have a persuasion? I don't think it does.
It would just be charisma, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Fea, nice.
Yeah. So you hear a snickering coming from the direction where you heard it before. Keeps going. You don't. Fea doesn't see anything. Oh, thanks, Cinerated, for the bits for the credit. You don't. Fea doesn't see anything there, but she kees heading towards it, I presume.
Yeah.
All right. So when you get within like a few feet of where the snickering is coming from, I need Fea to make a wisdom save.
How much is a few?
5 feet. Within 5 feet.
Would Fea have been able to pick it up with blind sight because it has 10 feet
Yeah, actually.
before then?
when you
I
get
think it
within
would have
10 feet.
stopped just within 10 feet as soon as it could pinpoint exactly where it was at.
It's perched on a branch, like on a tree, and it's just sitting there watching Fea and laughing.
Do I still need to roll the wisdom save or?
I mean, if you're gonna get within 5 feet, then yeah.
I think once Fea can pinpoint exactly where it's at, it would just hover there and wait to see how the fairy dragon responds.
Okay.
Because it hasn't responded yet to the messages really, other than just continuing to giggle. And it doesn't want to go and sit next to it if it might not want to work together on that.
Yeah. So make a insight check as Fea.
What is that, wisdom?
Yeah. Oh. All right. So basically, the fairy dragon makes a face. Not sure what kind of face. Fea's not sure what kind of face this is. And then let's see here. Hang on. Okay, all right. And then you see it appear, like Fea sees it appear to where it can see it with its normal sight, not just its blind sight. And then I need another wisdom save from Fea. Ooh. Okay, DC was lower than 19. And then it makes another face. Make an insight check. Nope, not sure what this is. And are you just gonna continue to stand there for another turn? Does Fea pass its turn? That's the creature's turn.
I guess all the creature's doing is making faces that Fea can't interpret.
It cast a spell.
Oh.
It cast a spell on Fea, but you passed the save, so it made another face.
I see. I guess if Fea can sense that it's doing something to, or trying to do something to it, Fea will chitter at it as if chastising it for being rude when all Fea wanted to do was have fun with it and then leave.
It starts howling with laughter, and then it takes off after Fea. It's gonna chase her. What's Fea's fly speed?
60.
Same here.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna chase each other around for a bit, and it's giggling and stuff. It's playing, basically.
Okay. Fea will play back.
Yeah, so they're like juking each other out on the other side of trees. And like maybe Fea chases it back and it runs for a little while. It grabs a tree branch and tries to fling it at Fea. Probably misses. And they're just like giggling and flying through the trees, playing like two dogs.
Fea communicates with it something. Let me find you on Discord.
And take 3 XP for this. Claes, take 3 XP for your thing earlier. Vash, who's getting really sus of everything, launching the fireballs, take 3 XP for that. Seraphina, Odayn, if y'all want to do something. Let's see what Ellis says.
Odayn's been wanting to just keep going to the base, but I think after a while, and no one's doing anything, he's gonna ask Melora if he just wants to go into the maze with him.
Yeah. Okay. The two dragons fly directly towards Vash's face. Like they start dive bombing at you, Vash. So that's a thing that happens. You're also muted, in case you didn't know. Wolf.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, do I have a chance to react, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a what dive bombing me?
It's Fea and another fairy dragon.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a token
boy.
put together for this thing, but yeah, you do see it.
Anything I do is going to kill. I'm going to dive out of the way. Being particular to maintain a tight hold on my spellcasting focus.
Yeah, they're not actually trying to hit you. They're just trying to freak you out. So when you dive out of the way, one of the dragons, the one you don't recognize, that's more bluish in color with these like big fluffy butterfly wings, starts giggling like a it kind of sounds like a fox, sort of. Like it's like a kind of laugh, like a fox is chittering.
What's the fox say?
As they
Please no.
Orilyn.
Not again.
as they scoot by you guys. Hold on, there's a lot going on, so I gotta check a couple things here.
Why
Nice.
is Fea helping that thing?
I think Fea just wanted a bit of fun.
I'm going to kill her.
Pay me 10 gold.
No. What is all these rolls?
There's a lot of things happening. Some stuff you guys don't know about. So
Okie dokie.
Like it.
okay. So the dragons are playing. What are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna try to stop them, interrupt them, or are you guys making like what's going on?
Am I killing this thing? Someone please tell me to kill this thing.
Kill this thing. I don't trust it.
Anyone else?
It just wants some fun.
And it might
They're
be
not-
stealing our items.
They're not evil creatures. If you give them a bit of fun, sometimes they'll help you.
Their fun or my fun? My fun would be lighting it ablaze.
Well, then it can't help you after.
It'd make me feel better. It's pretty helpful.
We're so die out here.
What are we doing?
Alright.
I mean, is
See
Fea
Odayn.
like you can have Fea stop doing this like anytime. You can end the
Yeah.
game, right?
Not Orlin's gonna let them have a bit of fun, but she's gonna call up to the fairy dragon. Now that I can see you and know you're for sure here, what do you say of helping us, and then we can all play some tricks on the big bads that are messing up our home?
What language are you speaking?
Just a second. I know what Fea can speak, so it'd probably be. She would start with. Well, no, because the fairy dragon already communicated with her, so whatever the fairy dragon communicated with her before.
I think it was Sylvan, right?
That would be the language of
Probably.
the Fae. Yeah.
Yeah, so she would be speaking in Sylvan.
Okay. And what were you asking again? Sorry.
She was asking if it wanted to help us, and then once we got to where the bad guys are who are destroying our home, we could play a big prank on it. That would be very fun.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right. Yeah, okay.
Which I guess I didn't need.
yeah, because I rolled a 4. All right. So it stops and then it kind of calms down, and it chitters back at you and Sylvan. The rest of you, I guess, if you don't speak Sylvan, you don't understand this. It says, "Good, get back at those ugly things. That would be great. But why would I want to help you? It's so much more entertaining watching you struggle."
Because if you help us, we can make the people who are destroying our home struggle even more.
You don't
And
want
get back at them for destroying your home.
you don't want to mess with those things. They're really bad. I would not go near them.
Well, you don't have to come with us. It would be a big joke if you gave us all our stuff back and we went and did it all.
Stuff.
And you can watch from the safe.
Whoa. What are you talking about? Give your stuff back.
Yeah, you know, I had a orb inside of some branches. She's
Well-
describing her arcane focus.
What would I want with branches? There's branches all over the place out here.
I was using it to fight before.
Look, lady, I didn't take your stuff.
Wait, so at this point, is the fairy dragon like in here near us, up close, or is it still flying up here and talking?
Insight check.
I mean, it's relatively close, yeah. Make your insight
No,
check.
Do I believe him?
I want to inside it.
Yeah, make your insight check. And I'll roll.
Nice.
Oh, a crit. And this would be for whatever. Okay. It is telling the truth. It did not take your things.
Let's see if I think it's telling the truth.
You have no
It's
idea.
lying. It took it.
Who all speak Sylvan?
Yeah, you don't understand what's
Oh,
going on.
okay.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure he speaks Sylvan.
yeah, you are a
Yeah.
satyr,
Let's
so
see. Okay.
yeah, it makes sense.
In Sylvan,
This
Vash is
is
gonna
so-
say.
This whole situation is hilarious.
Yeah, so I guess Orilyn will translate for everybody. Well, there's a bit of a problem. Our friend here is, still hanging around, but it didn't take our stuff.
Do you know where the stuff is? I'll say in
I'm
Sylvan.
not so sure it didn't.
It looks at Vash and then it says, and Vash, from your point of view, it's just like, blah, 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 blah. It's just like gibberish.
I know
Do
Sylvan.
we know what it
Oh,
says?
you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know
Oh.
what, Tim?
Oh, so what did it say then?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, what was the question? What was the question?
Do you know where our stuff is? Okay,
Uh,
sure, you didn't take it, but do you know where it's at?
Let me see if it would have seen. Let
My
me
God,
see.
if it's cricklings, I'm gonna be murderous.
It shrugs and says, "Nope, no idea." That's pretty funny.
Can we
joke,
roll
though.
insight on that?
Yeah, you can roll insight on that, sure.
You know.
I'll let its previous what was its previous wisdom check? Before that, 2015.
15, yeah.
Claes, man, you are just not good at reading body language and stuff.
He just shrugs. I don't know.
Orilyn and Vash, I mean, it's telling the truth. It says, no, but that's a pretty funny joke, though. I wish I thought of that. What did it
What
take?
have you been doing? Following us around?
Mostly watching. Seems like you
Come to think
guys.
of it, I think some of my mayonnaise was missing this morning too. Did you take some of that, huh?
It didn't.
What's mayonnaise?
Orilyn will pull out the vial that Claes gave her and like put her finger in and hold it up for it to come and like take the dollop off her finger. This is mayonnaise.
Yeah, it turns invisible, and then you like there's like you feel like a pressure on your finger, and the mayonnaise is gone, and then you just hear blah, blah, puh, puh, and you just see like spittle coming out of the air. No, that's not. No. Why would anyone steal that?
Because
Crazy
it's
people.
delicious.
Vash just over there, just like freaking out.
Anyways, I think we better go after Odayn before something happens to him.
It's not
He's tied
just
to
you
a
that's
tree.
gonna
He
die,
can't
it's
get too
us.
far.
Actually, you wouldn't happen to know the straight way to the other side of the maze, would you?
The maze? Oh, you have to go through.
Yeah, you wouldn't know the quickest way through it.
Is it invisible right now still?
Do you fly over it or do you go through it?
You got to go through it. It's the only way.
Do you fly through it or do you go over it?
What?
Don't listen to anything it says. All it's gonna do is try to trick us and keep us here forever.
Oh no! We're gonna lose Odayn.
Odayn just
He's tied to a
walked
tree.
off,
It's fine. Oh
basically.
no.
See you, Odayn. It's nice knowing you.
He just walks off into the wilderness.
Well, how about
With
this?
Melora.
If you can take us
Okay.
through the maze from to the other side, you could keep playing with Fea. And you get to watch us for free entertainment. That's the bonus.
I mean, there's not a lot of entertainment around here, but it's not so simple as like navigating through the maze. You haven't been
Right.
here in a while, have you?
I mean, it's been a few years. And a lot's changed. Obviously.
Do you remember how the grass worked before?
I mean, I know it's not like a wall and stuff.
Well, it moves things around now. So, really, getting through the maze it's not so simple as just going in the right direction. You have to really will yourself to come out the other side. That's the only thing that's going to do it.
Right. Well, technically you're in the maze now because the magic's extended. So you could come with us or you can wander. But we gotta go find our friend before he gets more lost than he already is.
Why don't you give me something shiny?
Sorry, just had
Orilyn.
all our shiny things stolen. If you want something shiny, find them for us.
Orilyn will pull out a copper coin, give it to it.
It sniffs at the coin.
Orilyn will press to digitize it so it is the cleanest coin.
It's copper though. It's not that shiny.
Okay, Orilyn pockets it back and gives it a silver.
What about you got any like sweets or anything?
I have some. I pull out a dose of Dream Lily.
It's just a plant.
Yeah, yeah.
Give it a dose of Dream Lily.
Is it
These
sweet?
leaves are sweet. I tell the fairy dragon that the leaves are sweet.
Are they? Are they sweet?
I don't know.
What does Stream Lily do exactly? What's the effect it has?
It poisons you and makes you immune to fear and a bunch of other things. I'll send you the link in Discord.
Yeah. See if it sounds like something that might be sweet tasting. It's a psychoactive. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we had a rule that it was going to be like a dose of liquid and not the leaves. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll give it a little dose of that.
Oh man, it's gonna love this stuff.
Wait.
And
Wait, Vash, do you have that one thing that we talked about when we were in Tim Tam Town where you make berries grow?
Not today.
How about you come with us and tomorrow we can give you berries.
Not promising that.
Uncorrupted berries.
I made these. Do you
how
wanna
much
taste this?
time has passed at this point? Like, what time of day is it?
I don't know. It's probably been like a couple minutes, like 20, 30 minutes. You guys have been hanging out in this spot at least.
Okay. How long did it take us to get here?
I mean, it's 200 yards, so like.
Not long. Alright.
Yeah, couple
A
minutes.
minute, 2 minutes. Yeah.
Maybe you
How
guys.
long
we
has
still have
Odayn
time
been
today.
gone?
How long is what?
Odayn been gone.
Yeah,
Maybe, like
I've just
10?
been going forward for a while because I kept asking people if they wanted to go. No one wanted to go. I asked Laura if she wanted to go. I don't know if she did.
Did you?
And I was
Yeah,
like,
she would have
okay,
went.
I'm going.
She would have went with you, sure. Did you guys just like walk to the left and just follow the like the perimeter
Yeah,
of the maze?
we just went forward.
Or you?
They just went into the maze.
They went into the grass area.
Oh, you
Yeah,
went
straightforward.
into the maze. Oh,
Yes.
How
okay.
are you going to introduce his new character?
How do you like? How close do you stay to Melora? Like, what's going on there?
Probably like right next to each other or walking together.
Okay. And I mean the grass kind of moves out of your way as you're like strolling through this maze, but it definitely closes like right behind you. And it make a survival check.
You good at those, right?
Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Impatience is going to kill you.
And survival is wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Melora doesn't have anything. Okay. So here's what happens. Oh my gosh. So you're trying to keep pace with Melora, and she's staying like right behind you. And you like start walking into this grass. And as soon as the grass closes behind you, like maybe you were still close enough to like hear your friends chatting or whatever. As soon as it closes behind you, it's silent. Like it's like their voices were cut off mid-sentence. Taking a couple steps ahead, you guys are sort of like you're kind of like trying to push bits of grass out of the way as parts in front of you are opening. The parts on like the side and behind you, it's trying to close. Eventually, the grass manages to close between you and Melora. I think you instinctively, like as soon as it happens, you only lose sight of her for a split second. As soon as it happens, like you were probably expecting something like this, so you start trying to part it behind you again, to like make contact with her again, and she's gone. You're now by yourself in the maze. You start panicking. You start reaching out in all directions, like looking around.
I'm just calling out for her this whole time. Just trying to move forward, trying to find her.
Yeah, you don't like. She's nowhere around you. You start like swinging your arms, trying to knock the grass down and stuff. You call out, And then a few seconds later, you hear, like, off in the distance somewhere, like, Odayn, Odayn, where are you? Like, and it's like hundreds of yards away. Like, there's no way she ran that far. That's how.
Right.
And
I try to follow or walk towards the voice regardless.
Okay, so you start to head towards the voice. Okay, so she's calling out. You start to head in that direction. How long?
Melora, where are you?
Then you hear her calling out, and she's on the other side of you. Like now she's behind you somehow.
I turn around and I start going towards her, towards that voice.
Yeah. And now, like, you call out again, and you hear her respond, and now it sounds like it's coming from both sides of you, to the left and to the right, at the same time. Like, there's two of her.
How tall is this grass? Like,
It's like 15 feet.
high? Can I ask her to, like, maybe, because it's just grass, right? Can I ask her to, like, flood a part of where she's at? Maybe the water, I can sense where the water is on the ground.
Let's see what she has here. She has.
Because I know she can do a tidal wave.
She could do like a tsunami.
She tried doing that she tried to drown us before.
Yeah. She could cast tsunami. That is a thing she could do. I mean, sure.
But whatever Melora wants to do, I just want to find her. I was like, send me a sign, Melora. Show me which direction you're at.
So you see a ray of frost streak across the like up out of the grass several hundred feet in front of you.
I'll just run. I'll dash in that direction.
Yeah. And you start running in that direction. You see another one shoot off. Now it's coming from even further away in front of you. And that's when you hear it. You call out again, and you hear like a roaring sound respond this time.
Okay.
Let me see here. Where's the thing? I might not have a thing for it. But you hear like a roaring sound. It's like it sounds like a large creature, like screaming. Almost kind of human-like. Like there's a voice to it. But it's just like rage screaming. It's just like, "Roar!" And then you hear stomping coming in your direction. And then you hear like Melora call out. Now she's on a different side of you again. And you hear her call out, Odayn, did you hear that?
It's near. It's coming towards me.
And that's when we
run away. Stay safe.
That's when we cut away from you. Take 3 XP for that scene. We cut back to the rest of you guys who are not in the maze. You don't hear any of this. Like as soon as Odayn goes into the maze, you hear his footsteps for a couple feet, him and Melora's, and then it's silent. You don't hear them yelling for each other or anything.
Fair enough.
When the fairy dragon says that we have to will ourselves to find the exit, it gives Orilyn an idea. Can she try to will her missing belongings back, like in her hands?
Yeah. You want to make a wisdom check?
Check or saving throw?
I think it's a check. Okay. You're rolling an 18.
Not too bad.
Your belongings do not magically appear back in your hand, unfortunately.
Dang it. Okay. Well, and And then the other thing is, Orilyn, I believe Seraphina's cast message in front of Orilyn before. So I think Orilyn will look at Seraphina and tell her, do you think you could try to do that one spell that you cast to send a message to Odayn and tell him he has to will himself out?
I mean, how far is he?
I don't know. But if it works, then it works. And I guess he took Melora with him.
Alright. Well, I think somebody saw them from that direction, right? I point to the direction where he left off and I try to cast a message.
100-foot range, right?
Too far.
120.
Oh.
I think he's too far.
Yeah, he's way outside that range now, fortunately.
It was worth a try.
There's no response, Orilyn. We might have to save him if he's lost.
Well,
I think he made his
Well-
choice.
Will has rope. What if we just tie ourselves together, will ourselves to find Odayn and Melora, and then work together to will ourselves out?
Bollocks.
Well, if we lose Melora and Odayn, we lose every reason we came here for.
Shall we go home?
Orilyn starts pulling out a rope. You're welcome to tie yourselves to it. Otherwise, goodbye, I guess.
I tie myself to the rope. I guess.
It was nice knowing y'all.
Well, hopefully you can get back to the 5 rings, Vash. You won't be able to come.
Faye comes back to sit on Orilyn's shoulder.
Avachai, you coming with us?
He looks kind of scared, but he nods. Yeah, he's gonna go with you guys. He doesn't have a spell book or anything though.
Well, you know what? Just stand by me. You'll be fine.
I don't know where our stuff is. If our friend here doesn't know where they're at, but maybe we can just keep trying to will our stuff back.
What do you mean, will it back? Like if I just say, my stuff's back in my hand, it'll show up?
Well,
Can I
if-
try it
if
while I say it?
we can
Yeah, you
will,
can try make a wisdom check.
if we can try to will ourselves out, then maybe our stuff just got lost.
Your stuff does not magically appear back in your hand. It's a
Okay,
good,
yeah.
It is a good wisdom check though. It's a solid wisdom check.
I really just kind of hate all of you today. I want that to be clear.
Okay.
Issue.
Yeah. They
What
got
do you think?
they got my vial. I don't think I can cast spells now.
Do you want to go into the maze and die?
I really want to find that nice, cool vial I had. To be honest, that's what I'd like
Is
to.
there
I have an idea to try to clear out some of the brush and hopefully.
is there
Find
any
a way
reason
out.
that we think that our items are going to be in the maze? Why? Why would we think that?
I don't know, we came in with them. They have to be around here somewhere. I'll pull out my explosive fire
They
rock
actually
of
really
death.
don't.
Wait, is that reusable?
I thought so.
Yeah, it's reusable. So you gotta
Oh,
pull.
okay. I
You
didn't know
gotta
that.
pull out the explosive thing, and then You watch as Claes's eyes roll back in his head, and he collapses on the ground and starts shaking, convulsing.
Can I make a
What?
save or something? Like,
Yeah, I guess make a Constitution save.
ten?
Yeah. So he collapses on the
really-
ground. His eyes roll back in his head. He's like flopping around, like jerking around, seizing. Foam starts coming out of his mouth.
Ash just looks over at him and sighs.
What seems to be his problem? I go near him and try to put him on his side.
Other than just, I guess, thrashing around, I don't really try to resist.
You roll him over onto his side.
Yeah. Is he getting possessed or something? I remember that ghost, or no, shadows.
Do you want to make some kind of check on him? Like,
I'm gonna do a divine sense just to check
okay, can you
if they're.
link divine sense? Okay. So you detect good in the fairy dragon. You detect, let's see.
Sense is obviously broken.
The owl is undead if Seer is nearby.
Oh, he's celestial, but yeah.
Oh, celestial.
He
Okay.
looks undead, but he's celestial.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really out of the ordinary. You do detect evil just like coming from the ground. Like,
Oh, okay.
there's a
The
little
whole
bit of
ground is evil.
background radiation evil kind of coming from everywhere on the ground.
Okay.
And let's see, what's the range on it?
60, I think. Or let me see.
60 feet as far as they can see.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Unless there's particular party members who are straight up evil, I don't think you detect anything out of the ordinary.
I'm good.
Yeah, or good. I mean, I suppose Avachai and
Oh.
Ishu are both good.
Yeah,
And Melora.
Orilyn and Fea also pop up as good.
Is Vash evil?
Vash does not pop up as either.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
And Melora and Odayn are out of range.
Out of range.
Very out.
I don't know what's happening to our comrade over here, but I sprinkle some holy water on him to try to protect him from and cast this spell on him.
Hang on a sec. Let me just check something.
Nice, nice.
At least I bought a lot of holy water before he left.
And technically, the NPCs can still cast anything that is
Doesn't
just
require
vocal and
material.
somatic. They
Yeah.
can. It's just stuff that requires materials,
Mm-hmm.
unless they have the material on them.
There are actually a lot of spells that don't require material, but there are a lot that
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Oh. I guess something does change when you cast protection from evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
You detect a charm leaving Claes. Let me see here. Oh, okay. No, there is a save. So, Claes,
Gets
make
advantage
a
on it.
save with advantage.
Wisdom or
Again, yeah, it'd be wisdom against the protection from evil and good, I guess. Yeah, it'd be wisdom because it's it's wisdom.
okay. Advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay.
Bards need to inspire some people.
Darn.
There's
+3.
no change.
Nothing. Fudge. Alright,
You
it's
did
not
you
hard.
did like you cast the protection from evil and good. You sense like some kind of charm magic going on with Claes. But it doesn't leave him. Like whatever you just did, it didn't change anything.
Alright. Have a try. Do you think you can lend me a hand?
I cannot cast any magic. I can inspect him medically if you like.
That won't help.
I walk
Something's
over and
with
slap him.
Yeah, I mean if you want to, you can.
I walk over and I slap Claes. Not like super hard, just good solid slap.
All
Does
right.
anything happen?
Do you you want to make an unarmed attack roll against him?
Sure. Sure. I can do that. I don't have that set up, so
It's
I
just
think
like a. I mean, he's not trying to avoid it, so it's a hit. Do you want to just
so
roll
it's just one
damage?
damage.
Okay,
It's just one damage.
So take.
Because I have -1 on my strength, so
Okay, so you take 1 damage, Claes.
I take
did
1
Seraphina
damage.
say it was a charm?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because I think
And-
Vash knows that some charms are broken by taking being hurt and whatnot.
Yeah, so actually that's a good point. So when he hits you, Claes, make a wisdom saving throw. Straight up roll this time.
Come on, Claes.
Oh wait, that's
But
not
I'm
what I meant
still
to do.
concentrating
You saw it
on
though.
He
spell,
rolled
though.
it. Yeah, he rolled it.
Did
now
you?
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, he rolled a 9.
This party is falling apart very quickly.
But
And,
wouldn't he still have advantage? Because technically the spell is like a concentration, and it was on him.
Sorry, what?
He would, yeah.
He would still have to roll for advantage because the
Oh, okay,
spell is
cool.
still a concentration.
Protection from evil and good lasts 10
The thing
minutes.
affecting him is not technically a spell.
Oh, okay.
But if there was concentration, it would be from a different creature or whatever.
No, he's saying protection from evil and good. The thing that gave him advantage before should still be there. Because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Already
Oh,
advantage
I
on any
see.
new saving throw.
Y-
Yeah.
yeah.
So I do have advantage on that. Cool.
But yeah, you still rolled an 11. So you rolled an 11 and a 5.
Jesus.
So yeah.
Can somebody cast blast?
If
You cast blast, yeah.
is the fairy dragon still invisible?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, it's invisible? I didn't know it
It
was
turned
invisible.
invisible when it ate the mayonnaise.
Great.
Yeah. I just noticed that you moved it up to the party when Orilyn was telling people to tie themselves to the rope. But Orilyn will call out and say, "If you're still here, do you know what did this to our friend?"
It's, probably one of the monsters that are around here. You hear a slightly feminine reptile voice respond. If there's something wrong with them, there's a lot of evil stuff around here. That's probably one of them.
Are those probably what took our stuff?
We're being toyed with.
Indeed. And the longer we talk, the farther Odayn and Melora go. So are you tying yourselves to the rope or not?
Are we just gonna tie Claes and drag him behind us then?
So when you slapped Claes, for the record, he passed out when you hit him. He suddenly comes to. You see his eyes flicker open. He's blinking. He seems really confused. And
Why is my face wet?
he's
What? What?
He
The
stands
holy
up.
water.
Oh
he,
yeah.
He stands up and bolts. He just bolts in a random direction.
This is
Did
obviously
he tie
weird.
himself to the rope before he started?
I
to
tied
move?
it to the tree.
You tied the rope.
I
to
thought
the
about tying it
tree?
to me, and then I
So-
tied it to a tree, and then Odayn just cut it loose.
No. When Orilyn pulled out her rope.
Oh man, I'm so ready to let all of you die.
So D8 for random direction, or
I mean, it's up to you, I guess. You can roll a d8.
8. 1, 2.
Do I have
2,
a reaction? It's gonna be so bad.
I mean, do you have a
4,
reaction?
5,
I mean, he is running out of your threat, so you could
6,
like take a swing at him, or if you got
7,
Warcaster, cast a spell.
I have
8.
Warcaster,
I'm running
so I
this
can cast
way.
a spell.
Mm.
So wait, do I have to cast a spell that like targets him? I have to look at Warcaster. I haven't done that part for a long time.
And it.
You
Oh,
just-
yeah, okay, good. You do have your spellcasting focus again.
Yeah.
You could stop me.
Focus and opportunity technique.
Except I have magic resistance.
Just a casting time of one action and must target only that creature. Goddamn. Okay. Do I have that prepared? Bye, Claes.
Uh-oh.
Where's he going?
What
Claes
direction?
is going off on an adventure. I rolled an 8, and I was starting 1 here.
We'll say the maze is in this direction, like in the direction.
It's in
Odayn.
every direction.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's true. It is. Kind
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More off the map. 7.
I mean, does somebody want to take a swing at him or something?
Yeah, I would. I would like. I don't have my sword right now, so
You just take a punch, like swing a
Yeah.
punch. Okay.
I
maybe
think
like a kick.
Orilyn-
Kick him to the floor or something. It's still in.
Oh yeah, we can do a shove attack to
You
try
could-
and push him.
You could.
Okay,
do a
let's
shove,
back
yeah.
up here.
So
I will try that.
well, you already took your reaction.
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't cast anything.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Couldn't figure out what to cast.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, if you want to make the shove action, you can. How do we calculate that? Is it?
I think it's just. I don't know. Actually,
Let's see.
let's look it up.
I think shove is wait, is shove an ability or is an attack?
Attack.
It replaces an attack.
Okay.
So you make a strength athletics check contested by the target.
Wait, hang
strength
on, Jeremy
athletics or
Crawford. There we
acrobatics.
go. Here
So
we go. Let's
strength
see.
versus or athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
All right. So make your athletics.
Well, this is gonna go well.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
hope.
have a wicked high acrobatics probably.
He has to roll a 1.
Okay. Claes, you want to make your acrobatics or athletics check?
Yeah.
And then Seraphina can do the same thing, or
Yeah.
just like try to grapple you or attack you or something.
Grappling would be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Orilyn is also
Ooh.
trying to keep him from going.
It was against.
So
That was only the 20.
16.
Just let him run away. I don't care anymore.
Oh no! Why
No,
not?
you should
Avachai is there.
Avachai.
Yeah, why not have Avachai give it a shot?
Are we all surrounded? I guess we all are. All
Yeah, we
surrounded.
are.
Right. We surrounded him.
Okay, Avachai. I'm trusting him.
Oh, the crit!
Oh.
It's a crit!
Yeah.
He's finally
See,
good for
Avachai
something.
is good for
Avachai
something.
dives. He grabs at your ankles.
Yeah, yep. He grabs a hold of you and you're grappled. He's got you.
Gets kicked in the face for his
And he
troubles.
pulls you in and he's like, not so fast, little goat man. You're not going anywhere. I mean,
So that was 5 feet of my movement. Action. I'll try to escape the grapple.
all right. It's just contested again, right?
Yeah.
He has a
It's not
plus
gonna go
0,
well this
so god!
Oh my
Oh my
god!
Oh my god! It's 2 20s in a row.
Which one of these go? Good job, Avatar.
What? What is going on? Thanks, Unrooted, for the bit.
Oh god. He puts a knee on your.
Yeah, he puts the knee on the. That was funny. Yeah, so you're not going anywhere. You try to kick off of him, try to get away. No, he's got a hold of you. He's got like a wrestler's grip on you.
Bonus action. I'm gonna message you something.
All right, yeah.
Should we all be rolling initiative for this encounter?
You can only dash or disengage with this bonus
maybe.
action.
And I'll make that roll.
Ah, what is that? What is that?
That's a corpse. That's the guy that you guys fed to the
Oh.
displacer beast.
The
Okay.
blind guy.
Yeah. What?
So I'll do that as a bonus action.
Okay, so you're grabbing him, and then like all of a sudden you guys notice that Avachai's like robe is untied, and his pants fall down.
Jesus.
Oh, gosh,
Does he reach for it?
For what?
Just instinctually?
I'll give him
Oh.
I'll give him like a save or something. What should it be? Like
Intelligence or wisdom
uh
to know that it's a trick.
yeah, that's fair. Wisdom save. We should set the DC though, because his like pants are down. So it's like DC.
-5 for pants being down.
Was this a sleight of hand?
It was, yeah. He rolled a sleight of hand. He did.
Yeah.
He rolled a-
I don't know if I did. I think his pants just fell down by themselves. I never saw my hands
You
move.
just can't tell because he rolled so damn high.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably like
I know he's
37 or
got like a
something.
plus 13 or whatever.
Yeah, that's the number.
I guess
Plus
it'll be
Yeah.
17
No,
or
I know it's
18.
higher.
Yeah.
I guess it'll be a wisdom save. We'll say the DC is like 17. I think that sounds kind of fair. Oh my god, that's
Oh
3
my.
crits in a row.
The few times you actually want the GM to roll nat 20s.
The 1 in 8,000.
What? What is? Okay, so he just steps out of the pants. It's like he doesn't even give a fuck that his pants.
He's still
are on
got
the ground. Yeah.
undergarments.
Yeah. He just like steps out of them, and he's got his stance going. Like you're not getting away from this guy.
Claes
Claes,
hisses.
quit it, or I'm gonna bury you.
Oh,
Don't bury him in this dirt.
Then he
don't
better
want
quit it.
to Eat the maggots. How about you take his jug?
How about I bury him?
And
It really does sound
put
like
him
fun.
eat
By
that
the way,
mayonnaise.
Claes,
Like
take
the
another
mayo.
3 XP for all this stuff. This is
Place,
Uh,
what's wrong with you?
Hang on, I'm gonna roll something and message your Ramblinman again.
yeah.
God.
Ooh. Okay.
If he tries to leave this time, I'm gonna lightning him.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
I start breathing really quick. They're coming for me. What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah.
They're coming for me.
Make an insight check, I guess, guys.
Sure.
Ooh. Okay. Orilyn meets it, beats it. Or I guess beats it. Vash meets it, beats it. Okay. So, he's faking it, guys. He's playing you guys. He's trying to get away, and he's trying to distract you or something.
Take my rope and tie him and
Avachai together.
Can I make a save to, or a check or something to try to squirm while he's trying to tie me up to make it hard to for him to tie me up?
There is a save, I think, for tying someone up. Let's
Like
see.
Dex?
Is it sleight of hand?
Okay.
Would it be like his sleight of hand versus my acrobatics?
I don't know.
All
I
these
feel
options
like
are terrible.
that and me having disadvantage because I'm already grappled would make sense to me.
If he starts struggling and doing that, can Orilyn slap him? Say, "Snap out of it! What's wrong with you?" Except
you.
she's not gonna be as gentle as Vash was. She thinks maybe it needs more force.
I think tying him up would be strength versus athletics, like athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, maybe.
Okay.
But like if he's tied up, he can use sleight of hand to escape.
Which we know him to be pretty good at.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I'm gonna let Orilyn slap him.
So you slap him, Orilyn.
Yeah, she's gonna slap him hard.
Make it a unarmed attack roll, I guess, or whatever it is, like strength roll. What is it for unarmed attacks? Strength plus proficiency or something?
Yeah.
No idea.
Or not proficiency if you're not proficient. In
If you're not
unarmed
proficient,
attacks.
it's just 1 damage.
Yeah, but you gotta
Plus
hit.
your strength.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
to
wait,
hit, it would just be strength,
wait.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
would have gotten his full HP back on the long rest, right?
Yeah,
He's
he'd be.
fully-
Yeah.
He's 1 HP down.
Yeah, he's only lost 1 HP.
Orilyn, actually, can I pull out my lightning rod instead? I think he needs a little bit of a shock.
You gonna tase him?
Yes. Orilyn's gonna tase him.
Yeah.
You could also hex him. This is the one time where that would actually be useful.
I actually cannot hex it. It requires a material, and I can't use my I can't use my bard instrument to cast it because it's not a bard spell.
All right.
God damn it.
Tase him.
So
Make the
I
attack roll.
tase him.
So Avachai is
18.
holding on to him.
Yeah. Does
yeah,
it
it's
hit?
advantage.
wait,
right?
yeah.
Wouldn't it be
but-
with
yeah.
advantage because he's on the floor?
Yeah, because you're grappled or whatever.
The only time you want to get hit with a taser, it still misses.
18
Oh,
misses.
God.
Or
If
no,
only
it's a 5 and a
anybody
15.
else
15.
but her could wield that.
Oh man. 15 misses, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah, you take a swing with the taser. Nothing.
Orilyn, I thought we were friends. Why are you doing this?
I think you
it's
might need
not-
a bit of a shock. I
it's-
don't think a slap was enough for you.
He's not extremely convincing. When he says that. All right.
You
I
wanted a
didn't hack
shock.
spells to
let him
deal
have
with this
this.
bullshit today.
Who hasn't used their turn yet? I guess this is where we would be like, okay, we're gonna roll initiative. Let me clear out initiative order. And make sure you guys.
Or was Vash trying to tie me up first? Because he'd have a chance to do that
That's true. Yeah.
before
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah. Make your.
I do not see that working.
Let me see, because there's several different ways to do it. It looks like.
I didn't
Make-
pick the right spells for this.
Yeah. Make your athletics or acrobatics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, but Vash is going to give up on this at the first sign it's not working.
Just toss the rope to Avachai. He'll roll
I
a
clicked
20.
on my token, but it didn't work. But I got a 16.
All right. Click on your token again and roll it, and I'll change it to a 16.
It's totally not working.
No, it's probably not going to work.
No.
Make your
Oh,
athletics
athletics.
or acrobatics. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's not a 1.
Okay.
Or do I have disadvantage because I'm already grappled?
No, I think you would if you were restrained.
Okay.
Issue. Avachai. And that's everybody. I guess we can do
Mhm.
the. Nah, Fairy Dragon's just gonna watch.
The fairy dragon probably thinks this is the most funniest thing
Yeah.
I've seen in
Yeah.
ages.
Said entertainment.
All right. Looks like Vash is up first.
Mm,
We cue up the battle music, I guess.
I don't want to waste spells on you. Oh, fuckers. Okay. Let's try this. What was it?
It is 11:06. Do you guys want to call it right here? This is a pretty good place to stop. Like right at the start of this combat.
We haven't even moved 300 yards.
Do we wanna do this
actually,
one round,
Odayn
too?
has.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I've moved. So
Yeah, but Odayn's dead, so he doesn't count.
Odayn, help!
There's no response from Odayn. I mean, what do you guys want to do? You want to go through one round?
I'm
Only
okay to stay,
Odayn
but
was
I'm guessing
here with
Odayn is
the-
tired.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys
I
can keep going. I'm not part of this battle.
It's true.
That is kind of true. Yeah.
I think within the next 20 minutes or so I need to go. But
Alright.
I can do one round of combat.
All right. Well, let's keep going then. Odayn, if you're gonna take off, we love you. You're beautiful. Get you some sleep,
Right.
bud.
Thanks. I'll listen in. I'll just get ready for bed.
All right.
Alright.
Bash, what are you doing?
I hate this. I hate all of this. I just want that to be clear. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on him. Wisdom save.
All right.
17.
That might do the trick. Yep.
Oh my
What creature are you choosing?
I turn him into a slug.
All right. He turns.
Does that break the grapple?
Probably, but you're a slug.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna send some stuff so I have it ready for that. And because this is all stuff we saw earlier, I just, just gonna keep it
Yeah.
on the.
Put him
on
into
the
a
front.
jar.
Okay, so you turn him into a slug. He does. He slugs. He becomes slug.
Okay, as a slug, do
And
I
then-
keep my bonuses to some things from proficiency?
No, you're a
Okay.
slug.
You're a slug. You have the
Mentally
stats-
and physically.
the
Yeah.
stats of a slug.
I reach down, I pick him up. and
Am
slide him
I
into the vial.
really reduced to a free item interaction now? Wow.
I mean,
Oh, the mighty
he
have
fit?
fallen.
Can he fit in a vial?
slug could fit in the vial. Yeah.
I put him in.
I'm gonna make him make that grapple check. Can I make an acrobatics check from the slug?
Sure. Let me see what.
Does it have a -5 to dexterity?
I mean, it has to.
And
be
you
something
stole my
crazy.
wisdom.
There's not going to be a stat sheet for a slug, but I can try and find something, relatively similar. Okay, I have the stats for a cat. We will use that.
Those are dexterous,
They are
though.
Yeah.
dexterous. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna
Slug.
give you
Like an ooze or something.
like
Just
a.
swap the strength and the dex on the cat.
Yeah, that's fair. We can do that. We'll swap the
Wait, are
strength and the
slugs
dex.
strong though?
No, they got
No.
3.
We'll just reduce the dex to 3, I think. And probably the con to 5.
God, Jesus.
Okay, so I have a -4.
Really? Really?
So you
I-
How does he slug out of my grasp? I want to know.
He's just really slippery. So like you grab a hold of him, but it's like a bar of soap in the shower, and you like pinch to squeeze him, and he just like shoots him out from between your fingers. When you go to put pressure on him, like it just like squirts out of your hand, basically.
That just goes, don't make me step on you.
I'll just turn him back into him if you do that.
Right.
Someone pick him up and put him in something and let's go.
I think it's
No,
my
let's
turn
not
in
go.
combat, isn't
God
it?
damn.
Yeah, it's Claes' turn after.
It is. How far can you get though?
Yeah.
Is there a bush right here, right here, right here, or right? Or I mean, like right here, or right here, or right here, where they're standing over.
First of all, let me get rid of this damn square that's been bothering me the entire game. I mean, there's grass. This is the Feywild. There's bushes.
There's tall
everywhere.
grass, right?
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
How fast is a slug?
Um.
Come
not,
on.
Not fast.
It's 5 feet.
Like
Five?
like
5
5
feet.
foot. Yeah.
Okay.
At most.
Can
At
slugs
most.
burrow?
No.
No.
They
Ow.
can't. They can't do
You don't
anything.
have nails.
They slime. You can slime.
You're like a gray ooze.
I will crawl, or I'll
Hello.
You can't even see or anything. I don't
bonus
think.
action.
No, they can
Listen.
see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have little eye stalks.
Oh, okay.
Creepy eyes.
Yeah, they do.
I'll use my action to disengage, and then I'll crawl 5 feet.
You should try to get them to hit you. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because they'll just grapple you. Where did you go? Okay.
Well, the slug doesn't know that it wants to be hit. The slug just wants to be away from here.
Yeah, that's true.
From big tall things.
There are scary things trying to pick it up
Oh.
and put it in jars.
Does that give Avachai
He disengaged.
I disengaged as my action.
Oh right,
Yeah,
never mind.
I just hold the vial out. Just for clarity, I'm holding the vial out, waiting for someone else to put him in.
Yeah,
Your
that's my turn.
All right, Sluggo. Orilyn.
Alright, so Orlin's gonna bend down and try to pick him up. He
That's all
sighs and looks at Vash like, that's not how you pick up a slug.
11
A little better.
versus. What's your? Oh my God! He rolled a natural 20.
That must be pretty embarrassing
my
for you,
God.
Orlin. Please demonstrate the correct way to do it.
So Vash cast a spell that's an action and bent down to pick him up. Do I get 2 attempts?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, did you
I hadn't thought of
really,
that.
Vash? Take 400 damage. Yeah, we'll give you 2 attempts. Sure.
I thought it would be a free item interaction to pick his ass
Yeah,
up.
free eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think Sluggo gets advantage on the next one. Well,
He
should
doesn't need it.
he should get an extra turn too.
Right.
Is the
Or
thing.
maybe Orilyn just doesn't get another grab because Vash got 2.
Yeah,
Or Vash got one that he shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Tim's
And then
right.
to balance it out, I should get advantage on the next one.
Yeah.
You can cast
What?
something. Charm it. Charm it again.
The slug will escape.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got 5 feet of movement, guys.
I
So
hate all of this.
Yeah. Fine.
If I
guess
end up dying because I ran away as a slug, I'm not gonna be mad about it.
this is like so opposite to what happened to Havoc with the goat
I'm
thing.
gonna put you in that vial, and I'm gonna bury you 20 feet down, and I'm gonna forget you ever existed.
I guess
Okay.
for my free item interaction, I'm gonna stow my lightning rod back in my bag of holding.
All right.
Using a bag of holding is an action.
Oh, is it?
actually.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Unfortunately, it is. Otherwise, Marin would have been able to do a lot more shenanigans. There was a lot of stuff I was trying to do with that.
Right. Never mind. I'll just
Yeah.
keep it in my hand because I'm not holstering it where it can get disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But I am going to move. So he has to disengage if he's gonna go anywhere.
I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, you do. Actually, no, I'm gonna move in front of him. Haha.
She
Okay.
didn't move out of my threat range, so I don't get my attack of opportunity.
What would a slug's attack even be? Like,
Slime.
You did this. You gave him the ability to try and get away.
That's all Orilyn can do.
all right.
I could try to bite her with like a -10 to hit for 1 damage.
Yeah.
Do slugs have a mouth?
Maybe I'm
No,
poisonous.
they don't. I don't think they do have a mouth.
Maybe
They
I'm poisonous.
do,
Who knows?
But they do have a mouth. They just
It's like a
not
it's like a
big.
daddy longlegs trying to bite you. It's impossible. Their
I'll
mouth is too
exfoliate
small.
you. That'll show you.
All right. So that's Orlin's turn, I guess.
Yes.
Avachai.
God.
He doesn't have any spell bullshit. I guess he'll just walk up and grab you. Slugs also have 2 small tentacles under their eye stalks. Okay.
I don't know.
I just googled it.
I
They
can
have
saw through
3.
people.
Slowly.
Okay, this is 3 tries now to catch a slug.
Alright, here comes the strength check, I guess.
Our party can't catch a slug, but we want to go revive a god. This is fine.
So I have advantage, right?
Yeah, you said the next one you'd have advantage. Alright, he still manages to escape Avachai's grasp. That's his turn.
He has his pants down after all.
He does, yeah.
He does. No, he stepped out of them. But
Hishu, I guess, will move here.
Ishu, put him in the vial, please, before I kill him.
Maybe he'll scoot around and try to block you from going this way. That way you have to go down. I got the slug.
Does Ishu have advantage because of pack tactics?
Well.
is a grapple an attack?
A grapple is a strength check.
Is a grapple and attack roll.
It counts as a strength check for the sake of... Because I remember you could get advantage on it off of being a barbarian that's raging.
Yep, you're right. Alright, so just grapple. His strength is real bad.
All of us are, except for Seraphina.
17!
Oh.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
No!
Aha!
Ishu grabs a hold of the slug. I got it!
In the vial. In the vial you go.
He does have the movement to get to you. I guess he'll have to put you in the vial on his next turn. I don't.
I feel like that would be a free item interaction.
Yeah, just hold it out and drop it in the vial. All right.
Because you can also let go of a grapple at any point.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you placed in the vial then. And
Can I make an acrobatics check to try to not land like directly into the vial and try to block the lid with my body?
He shoves you in.
Sure. We'll say DC is 15. You can do like an acrobatics or athletics. No, not happening, bro.
2.
All right. Sluggo gets stuffed in the bottle.
The lid's not on
Stopper
yet.
gets put in.
You leave
The
a
lid is on
nice
now.
yeah. Leave a nice trail of slime
It'll hold him for a bit.
for an hour.
Then what's gonna happen? I don't know.
Oh, he'll be 400 feet down by then.
Uh-oh.
So are we out of combat?
Yeah,
I think so.
Combat's over. Here, we'll just get rid of the turn order thing.
I'm just gonna shake the vial very softly, just to annoy him.
Slug doesn't care. He doesn't have a brain. Or not a very big one, anyways. Only slightly larger than Claes.
Maybe this is a good place to end the session. Just like you holding this jar and looking at it, and there's like a little slug stuck in there. Look around the rest of the party. Does anybody want to say or do anything else before we end the session and talk about how crazy this was?
4th level spell.
Everyone's like, what happened?
We did nothing this whole session. We did nothing.
Yeah!
We went from bad to worse the entire session.
Yeah!
No.
Yeah!
No.
Well, guys, I guess thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, players. We really got derailed today. It'll all make sense later. The audience probably doesn't really know what's going on yet either, because a lot of those secret roles were not showing up on the stream. So that's cool. And thanks for watching Unrooted. We'll hopefully find out what the heck is going on next week. And yeah, hopefully Odayn and Melora don't get murdered in the maze. Where there's a creature that's hunting Odayn. Everybody involved in that last bit with catching the slug. So Seraphina, Claes, Vash. All right, Claes, I already gave you your 3 XP. So Seraphina, Vash, Orilyn, take your 3 XP for that. Last scene.
Do I get 3 for that?
And
You already got yours.
You already got yours. I gave yours at the beginning of the scene for for trying to get away and stuff. Actually, take your 3 XP for being a slug too. I didn't give you XP as a slug.
Being a slug.
For being a slug, yeah. And yeah, I mean, we'll talk to you later, audience. We'll figure out what's going on next week, I guess. This has been a weird session, but it'll make sense. I promise. Have a great week. Thanks, guys.